Wah, 3. Yo, he's back. So ready to yee-haw it up, and was lovely to meet you at Twitchcon. Woo. Welcome back, was so nice meeting you at Twitchcon.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Oh, God. Could have sent it during the 3 minutes.
Hey guy. Finally got that 3 years badge.
Whoa.
It was so lovely seeing you again at Twitchcon.
Yes.
I sadly can't really stay for all of stream, but I'll def watch the VOD.
No worries.
I hope I can still catch you talking about our few gifts, lol.
Yes, they're all on a chair here next to me. We're going to be going over all that in a little bit. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? How have we been? It's been a bit, hasn't it? It's been like a week, 10 days. I don't know. It's been a while. Wow, chat. There's a chair here. There's a chair here. Let's thank everybody real quick. Blueberry for the 21 months. Shay for the 4 months. Cerberus Bite for the 2 months. Stevie for the 35. Cropden for the 27. Hitolucius for the 18. Ren for the 11. Mining Apocalypse gave me a shout out. Thank you. Charming TCO for the 26 months. Sammy Sniffs You for the 18 months. And I think that's it.
Whoa, double digits.
Being here from TwitchCon, needed to say thank you for the growth on social media panel. We learned a lot. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yes, we're gonna take everything step by step. Things that we're going to cover today. Number 1, TwitchCon. Number 2, Cowboy SMP. Number 3, a change to the format of my content. Number 4, the gifts that I received during everything. Cowboy SMP. We're gonna get to that later. Nuki, thank you for 10 months. I'm gonna everybody pose for the going live notice on Twitter.
TV Mischief Dino Dance Dino
The
Dance
spear is
Dino
there.
Dance Dino Dance
Dino Dance Dino Dance Dino Dance. The spear is here. That was one of them. I officially got that back home. Crazy work. Thank you, Astro, for the 10 bits. Okay, here we go. Hi, Twitter. Okay, cool. Astro, your bits are in the going live notif. live discussing TwitchCon, Cowboy SMP, a change that is coming, and more. Okay, and then we'll grab the link, and then we'll just throw that here. Boop. Okay, cool. Captions, predicted Cowboy. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. Caspin, you're looking amazing. There we go. That's done. Now let's address the other elephant in the room. Cowboy SMP is a thing that exists. It's going to be coming in July. I can't say who is and is not on it right now because we're going to be doing some like announcements later on in the month. Thank you very much, Shadow Wolf God, for the 31 months. It's always a bit tricky choosing the like one of the best and what for some reason Ultimate CC is down, so I guess I just don't have captions. Oh, there we go. It's fixed it. So it's always quite tricky. The best and worst part about making an SMP is choosing who's going to be on the SMP. Because you get to like formulate and craft together this perfect weave of vibes. And then when you're done, it's got like a little bow on it. And you go, let's see how these people all talk to each other. This is going to be an interesting one. I can't wait to see what this creator and this creator do together. That's going to be crazy. Because often we try and like take different corners of the space and mix them together. I think recently Power Creations has started to get a bit of like a... I think people are expecting certain people because those are people that have been on other SMPs that we've done. But we're trying to move away from that. We want to try and constantly work with new people, big and small. We constantly want to a bit of a recurring cast currently. I think across like Pirates, and then it was similar, I suppose. But I don't know, because in the second wave, we worked with so many new people. 4C was a person we like was never on our radar, and then like people expected them to be on our radar, and now they were. I think we have a core, but I think we are moving away from that. I really want to make sure that Power Creations is seen as kind of company that just grabs different circles. Obviously, thank you very much, PK1G, for the 6 months. There's only so many spaces you can have on a cast list. And Abolish Regret, thank you for the 35 months. There's only so many spaces you can have on a cast list. And it makes it quite difficult because the inclusion of one is to exclude another, which is upsetting, right? Increase the, what does that say? It's hidden behind something. Increase the spaces to 50. That's a surefire way of absolutely bottling an SMP on day one. Sorry, day two. Day one, it would be great. Day two, it would be awful. So, like, my heart bleeds because I'm like, if I had it my way, all of my friends would be in it. But that's not realistic. And so, like, it's a little bit nice because, like, Power Creations can hide behind... I can hide behind Power Creations and be a bit like, sorry, like, it's not me. My hands are tied. But still, I do hope that, you know, certain people who aren't in it aren't going to be disappointed and all that jazz. And, you know, people can ask the cameo if they want to. Like, Power Creations is really run on, and, you know, spread the word on this in case anybody asks. Power Creations is really ran on an interest-based system. Like, if somebody has shown vivid interest in being involved in our SMPs, the chances are that they're going to be involved in them. Like, Apple and I never would have considered adding Ren to Rats 2 because we just didn't think that he'd be interested. Like, we were just like, he's probably busy. And then we found out that he was absolutely like gagging to join Pirates. And so it was like, well, dang, I feel like we missed out. Let's get him in on the next one. So, you know, 10 people being the main character rather than other 40 people can be NPCs. Yes, yeah, we need 40 people to be NPCs and then 10 people to be the actual cast. You know, it's a tricky thing. Anyway, Power Creations. So let's start from the top, right from the top of the turn order. We've got TwitchCon happened. Very exciting. Against all odds, I managed to get my fiance over to Rotterdam. That's because she wasn't allowed to go to the UK, so we just flew directly to Amsterdam, just sidestepped the whole country. Don't need to pay for the NPCs to be developed and ran, then win-win. Yes, true. So that was huge, and thank goodness too, because it would have been really upsetting if Luan hadn't been able to go. Day 0, Friday, I had a this was my busiest TwitchCon, guys. There's so much happening. Like, the fact that I didn't get burnt out is crazy. Would have missed out on the most awesome ever. I'm so glad you could be there. Had a rehearsal for the No Dice panel. Had the Twitch partner party. Had a couple of other parties and seeing some friends. All very lovely. Saturday, very early. A couple of months ago, the team came forwards to the ambassadors and went, we would like you to fill out this form to nominate one of your mods for something. We can't tell you what it is. I was like, okay, this is interesting. So I asked sneakily which of my mods were going to be going to TwitchCon. Did you miss the tea time alarm? I didn't miss the tea time alarm. That was really scary. I didn't know that was going to be happening. And we did I went, I found out who everybody was going. And then I also found out how long people had been mods for. And Brooke has been a mod for so long, and was going. So it was a perfect lineup. Brooks absolutely deserves it. Obviously, I would nominate all of my moderators if I could, but we couldn't nominate more than one. I even checked, and they said no, one only. So nominated Brooks. Brooks then found out a little while later. You probably remember in some of the previous streams, Brooks was freaking out, being like, "Thank you, Owen." That was because of that. I didn't know that we would be giving them something. I knew that we would be giving them something, but I didn't know what it was. And so we arrived backstage on the morning.
Be me, ha, ha.
Sorry. Oh wait, no, sorry, you were there. Like,
try again for the gift, Owen.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. And I walked backstage, and it's engraved swords, which is sick. Come on in, mate. Come on in. You can come in. Come on. Come in. Okay, well, that's a choice. Come in. You can come in. Come in. Yeah, come in. It's fine. Okay, great, cool. So Brooks did get to keep it. That would have sucked otherwise. Oh, can you imagine? That would have been horrible. Yeah, and we didn't really have any time to rehearse it of any kind. Oh, that was it. We got there so early because we had to rehearse it. But we couldn't bring out the swords because we couldn't show the mods that the swords were there. So we had to like walk out like pretending to hold a sword and then like give the thing over. It was a lot. Take those back home. How do you even plan to like take those back home? I guess in the same way that you plan to take a blooming spear back home. So that was cool. Got to walk up on stage, present. I would have loved to have said more about Brooks, but they were really like 10 words or less because we got to be really punctual. The opening ceremony ended at 11:30, and the call time, no, the start time, not even the call time, the start time for the Rats SMP panel was 11:30. So I had to be ran from the opening ceremony area to Nom Nom, which was literally the opposite corner. And we got there in time. Barely had time to double check everything was working. Thankfully, Apo was a host as well, so she was able to check that all of the videos and stuff were working. Unfortunately, there was some issues, I think, with Nom Nom this year, where it wasn't streaming to the right place, and then when it was streaming, it wasn't saving to VOD. So there was like 30 minutes of lost content, and then even then, another 30, the other rest of 30 minutes wasn't there. So that's lost media now, except at the very end of the panel, we did a announcement of Cowboy SMP that someone happened to clip, and the clip stayed around long enough for me to be able to download it. It was sick. I'm so glad that we managed to get that. I don't know who actually clipped it. I hope you know I'm seething about Cowboys. You watch the Vines. Yeah, I know in the lead up to it all, I'm gonna go on Instagram real quick. I have a short clip of the announcement as well. Sick. Like recorded locally on your phone. That's awesome. Let's have a little look at this.
Cowboy SMP isn't real.
Cowboy SMP isn't real. It can't hurt you. Okay. So here's this. It's very tired. Stupid joke. That's my fiance. Yippee. I thought that this was really on the nose, but I put this caption here in order to draw people's attention away. And Apo DM'd me this story being like, I can't believe you've done this. That was my idea. It was your idea. Are you on a bike in a river? This is a bridge. Cowboy on the bike. So pleased. Didn't ever think I was going to get another chance to do that. And then later on, there's no dice. I had to send Toby home because we got halfway through the rehearsal and I literally turned to him and was like, just go home, man. Like, just go to the party because I can't show you. We can't run any of the test videos. We can't run any of the music while you're here. So you being here is actually just sort of a waste of time. Just leave. So he eventually went home. And then I think, where is it? Yeah, that's my shows. I took this while we were in Amsterdam, but didn't end up having time to upload it. So I just put this here, and it was the day of. This was like an hour before the actual show.
We all just, probably, collectively went it was real all this time.
And then right down here, Cowboys to Catwalk. So pleased. This is an awesome idea. In case you haven't noticed, everything is Luann's idea. So that's just something that you... Anything that's cool or neat, just it's safest to assume that it is Luann's idea. This is the opening ceremony. There it is. I didn't actually mean to take this photo while I was on screen, but I did. So that's kind of cool. There's Rats and Joys. Poked my phone around the edge. There's us. I apologize to Michaela. Michaela was very upset about me doing her dirty here. I took the first photo and I didn't realize Appa wasn't in it. And then Michaela, the kind soul that she is, sacrificed her pose in order to wave Appo in. But Mcroft there was already being like, and rightfully so, you need to leave. It's time to go. We need to get the next panel in. We already started 15 minutes late. I pushed it by getting a couple more questions in. So it was really like to the letter. And so thankfully we did get Apo in. Michaela is blurry because she's waving Apo in. But I'm glad that we did get everybody in at least. Just in time. Let's see, what else do we have? That's the Rats SMP panel. There's another photo. That's the big stage. There's me with talking about No Dice.
On for No Dice, the panel. We're going to be doing a little bit of a look back on the series. It's starting very soon, and there's also a special surprise which I think you should tune in for. See you there.
That's that. What else do we have? And then this, the panel itself. I'm just going to check the Bagheera is okay. One moment.
Pick your dice. Oh. I'm entirely leaving this up to chance. We'll see what the fates say. Make sure there's no extra dice in there. Okay, so yours are red and blue, yours are purple, yours are black, and yours are purple with gold. Let's see what we get.
It's playing. Hold on. Hello, sorry for the delay. Bye, Avi. Hi, Avi. Bye, Avi. Okay. Sorry, I had to clean up after Bagheera, and then while I was cleaning up after Bagheera, he did something else that made me have to clean up after him again. So, fun times. And the more things change, the more they stay the same. You got a small snippet of what the No Dice panel was like. We have been keeping it a secret that we were wrapping up the ending of the No Dice panel for ages. I memorized that script again and again and again and again. And even still, I'm so glad that it didn't go exactly how I wrote it, because D&D is the coolest when things go off script. Did you guys like that it ended? I've been so like down in the dumps about it not ever having a formula, like an actual ending. I basically like stopped wanting to talk about No Dice. Okay, we need to rewind. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years is crazy. Thank you. We need to rewind to the ending of No Dice. I was really, really sad because I had written this whole thing, and now none of it was going to get used. Was very upset that Martin and Z didn't have a dramatic reunion, but the ending was awesome. I think it needed to have that absence of things, you know? Like it needed to be empty of that.
A full year.
Because otherwise it was going to feel like there wasn't anything lost. Pandora, I think it was 12 months, a full year. I watched the panel live on my lunch at work, and the second you said we were going to end it, I had to go back to work and then watch the VOD on the walk home from work. Amazing. I was in a meet and greet line when the panel was happening, but enough that I could hear everything happening, so I got the best of both worlds. That's sick. Yeah, I wanted it to be somewhat of an open ending. Here, I have some DMs that I want to read out. I was pretty sad. And by pretty sad, I mean like heartbroken. Okay, the 26th of March, 2025. This is a bit intense. I'm bearing my soul open for you here. These are DMs that I sent to Luan. I can't believe so much of my life has gone into something I won't want to ever look at again. That is how sad I was that we didn't get an ending. So because it's a bit intense. He's outing his crash out. I guess maybe they might come to a decision off camera and we could role play it out at the panel. That would make me happy, like at the end of the panel. So I like came up with it on the walk home. This is 1 a.m, walking back from the office to my house. And then I thought about it a little bit, and then Bex came forwards to me and she was like, what if we role played it at the panel as well? And I was like, okay. She said that and I didn't have to put that idea in her head, so she just had that off the cuff. And then I pitched it. I think I had a meeting 2 weeks after with everybody being like, I'm not allowing that. That's not how the campaign's ending. We're going to come up with a decision right now. And we discussed out of character. There's no way that we were going to be able to discuss in character a resolution. So we instead spoke about like what attachments we would have to different outcomes, what would be the most thematically interesting, and we settled on that one. I then went, I'm now not going to tell you guys anything about what's going to happen. I'm now going to just write the ending, taking into account feedback from you guys, and we'll see what happens. So they went into that blind, and a couple of them really didn't want to, and fair enough. They wanted to like know what was happening. They're like, can't you just tell me the decisions that I'm going to need to be making and stuff? And I refused, perhaps a bit stubbornly, because I was like, it's gotta be from the heart. It's gotta be role played out. It's gotta be improv. So they truly went into that blind, and I'm so glad. And I wanted there to be moments, potential roles where they could remember who they were. And I was like, it would be cool if there was a nat 20, but it's probably not going to happen. 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 Mr. Maz, I spent up to 22 months. And then they rolled a couple of times, didn't happen. They rolled again, didn't happen. And you even hear me say, like, well, here, you can actually hear me. Well, I just released a, is this the biggest that this screen can go? That's kind of small. I feel like that should be able to be bigger. So why is it off to the edge? Doesn't matter. You can hear me say it in this.
I'm going to ask you both to make me a wisdom check, please. You're going to both do it in the same dice here. Okay. The DC to beat is 300. So you need to roll.
That's a real Brendan Lee Mulligan move. Mulligan? Is his name Mulligan? It's not. Brendan Lee Mulligan. Is it Mulligan? Is his last name Mulligan? Like when you draw a dud hand? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, sorry. We can't be abbreviating Brendan Lee Mulligan's name to BLM. That's not on the cards. I was like, it is so Black Lives Matter? How? It's okay, you didn't mean to. So anyway, yeah.
Roll a 20.
They roll. It didn't click.
Good luck.
That's fair.
Ooh. This will be the last chance you get to do this. The DC is still 300. Only a nat 20 will beat it. I'm going to need all 4 of you to roll the same D20.
All 5.
All 5 of you.
I can't believe he. This is the video I was working on. Yeah, I can't believe he called me out on that technicality.
Always on the technicalities.
I always love. I love that the theater is packed. By the way, it like warms my heart that people turned up to see it. And then you've got like, all of the meet and greet lines in the back who people told me afterwards that they were doing meet and greets. A lot of the crew, when I did my meet and greet, they were like, hey, you really distracted us because we kept watching the panel while we were trying to like do our job, which is very kind of them.
I'm entirely leaving this up to chance. We'll see what the fates say. Let's see what we get.
Oh, mate, I couldn't believe it. And okay, there's so much happens in the span of a second. You get this. I stand up immediately. Toby throws both his dice. Production cuts to the crowd, so you don't see Toby roll the other nat 20. Then you hear Toby react again. My back is to them at this point. I've stood up and turned away. But I hear Toby freak out. Like, in my head, I'm like, that feels like a new reaction. Like he reacted once and now this is another one. So I turn around to be like, what just happened the second time? And then he's now going the second nat 20. Crow goes to take a bow. I come back to see the 20. Toby realizes that in his excitement, he's knocked the 20 over.
Red.
Nice.
Who's red?
It's such a cool moment.
I didn't write anything for this.
Oh my god!
Why is he green? He was a goblin. He was a goblin. That's all we need to discuss on the matter. It's just such a cool moment. I was so pleased that it happened because it also added like a really nice. It took away a lot of the somberness of the ending, like them forgetting each other. So that was just really nice. And that basically made the con for me. Like that was one of the main highlights. And what it forced me to do is revisit my ideology of Dungeons and Dragons, which is when you do a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, you write something and then something different happens, and the thing that happens is always better than the thing that you wrote. I've said this a few times on the show. I've said it a few times in my stream. And after the ending of what happened for the finale, the faux finale, I changed my mind. I went to bed that night and I went, I was wrong. It's not always better. Actually, it can be worse. Because I would have liked to have seen the ending. And then this happened, and this is so much better than anything that we could have had during the panel. So much better. The fact that the audience were there live, the fact that Twitch worked with me tirelessly to produce all of this, the fact that you guys got to collect the clips and you helped me out with that massively, all of it was just, same with writing any story. Some character kind of just decides to do something and you have to go with it. Yeah, it was so cool. So I'm so pleased that that's how it turned out. And Moonkachu, I went to Moonkachu about, I want to say like 5 days before the panel. And I went, Moonkachu, can you make me something? And I'm so sorry for how big this is going to be and how little time. Yeah, because I went to bed. I was on call with Luan. I went to bed and I had this thought because I was doing the script again and again and again in my head. And I was like, okay. And then and then lightning's on the battlefield. And then it goes to like, I guess, what happens after the battle. God, it would be so cool to like visually see them. And then Moon did all of that and got me the final product, and was putting finishing touches to it on the plane over to the con. Bex was telling us about the editor. Production was so kind on Twitch. They were so nice. And we had editors that I gave clips to that turned them into like reels. I can't come in the theater lobbies to the shock of nobody at all. To say thank you again for everything at the con. It was such a fun weekend. Of course, Brooks. Lots of love. Yeah, we had editors, and they at one point spoke to the producer, who spoke to me. Let me get the exact wording up because this is too funny not to share. Okay. Also, I have a request from our video editors. This is from the producer. I go, what's up? Can you tell me, in the Death's Door video at 048, it sounds like he says scrotum, which we assume is an inside joke from the campaign, but not sure if you guys might have some context, or maybe it's different and we're just mishearing. I lost it. I was on the train at the time and I just lost it. The fact that somebody from Twitch was having to tell me. I said, I did a lot of laughing and they said, that's killed me. To which he replied, one of my favorite emails of the year. I say, the context is Toby cast healing word on Amesy and I asked him what word he'd like to use and he chose scrotum. To which he said, fantastic. Thank you for clearing this up. Now I get to respond to this email. They're super kind and super understanding. But like, because the subtitlers for the videos, in fairness, at times it's really difficult. I said Safari at one point and they wrote Fario. Completely understandable.
Oh, wow, 13 months.
Yo, Portal!
It was lovely meeting you at Twitchcon, Owen. I
Lovely
was
to
the
meet
one
you.
with the big MCC
Oh, yes.
card of Eloise, if you remember that long.
I do.
Thank you for being so nice as always. You are always a
Oh,
joy
thank
to
you,
converse
Portal.
with. Much love as always.
Got a lot when you have to use the funny weird words in official emails. Absolutely. Thank you, Portal, for the 13 months. So just super exciting time. I loved the panel. I got a little bit ahead of myself there because there is something that happened at the No Dice panel. Not the No Dice panel, the Rats panel. Rats panel obviously went as well as it always does because frankly, I've found we've got it really down to a fine science at this point. We show the best moments. We ask some general questions. We ask some individual questions. We look at some builds, and then we go into maybe like a little teaser. It's super fine. It always goes really well. It's the third panel. Power's done. Pirates, Rats 2, and technically Pow ran one about story making. So that was a little bit different. If I type in PAL Creations into here. Oh, the official trailer isn't up yet. Dang. Oh, because I guess it's not actually an official trailer. We're not actually doing an official trailer this time.
So many questions gonna try space them all out over stream. Was the secret hidden clue Cowboys SMP? If so,
Not
where
at
did
all.
you say it? If it's not Cowboy SMP, where in the VOD have you said it?
I'm not telling you where I said it, but it's in the VOD. Okay, here we go. Get rid of that.
Many came here looking for something they lack, but this land served them no
This is shown at the end of the Rats
Pull
panel.
up a chair, partner, and let me tell you a tale that you ain't gonna believe.
We love Twitter compression, isn't it lovely?
A tale of what money can do to folk. A tale of betrayal from your own kin. A tale of when the very sky came down to meet us.
Oh, dude, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Appa and I want to start trying to do shorter SMPs. Cowboy's not going to be a long SMP. The idea being is that we want to do shorter SMPs so that we can do more. Because if we put a bunch of effort into trying to make like a 4 to 5 week SMP, we then have to do all of it. We can't do anything else while we do it. This allows us to work through our ideas because we've got loads. And at this rate, we're not going to be done until like 2028. So we might as well just like bam, 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 get through them. Did I say 4 to 5 weeks? I said I meant 4 to 5 months. But this panel is like 4 to 5 weeks. Why did you nickname Narp just on a whim? Just funny. I think at the time Narp was big. So we were like, Narp. Owen, I did have a question if you didn't mind. Is there a reason it's called Cowboy SMP and not Cowboys? Yes. Who's the VA for the video? A Fiverr from a Fiverr from artist, an artist from Fiverr. Can I pay you to tell me when in the VOD you said it? You're not above bribery. I am above bribery. I'm not telling you. I can tell you it's while we're playing hardcore. That should help. I've narrowed it down to 50%. Okay, what was it? What was the question? Yeah, why Cowboy? Because for the first time ever, the hashtag can be hashtag Cowboy SMP rather than Rats SMP, Pirates SMP. It always annoyed me that the words we used ended with an S and then you had a double S in the hashtag. It looked horrible. It looked stupid. So finally, we get to have no double S by having Cowboy. And we're just like, fine, we'll just do it. Just know that I will continue to call it Cowboys SMP. Cowboys SMP. Cowboys, it sounds silly. Get rid of the S's. So there you go. That happened on the Rats panel. Rats panel obviously went very, very well. Sorry that we lost the content of it. Very sad. During Outsiders about a cowboy fight. Cowboys come up a lot, I want to say. Cowboy MP. But a few months ago, I dreamed that POW announced the Cowboy SMP. It's been really fun.
Another question, oopsie, what was under the grey line of the missing crappie poster? Is it cowboy related?
Huh? Okay, now you've dug too deep and you're mentioning things that you're seeing patterns where there are none. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's been really funny to be like, oh, Cowboy SMP's up next. We felt like the best way to hide the fact that it was Cowboy SMP next was to say that it was Cowboy SMP next. There's no applause breaks the power wiki consistency. Too bad. Because if I never joked about it being Cowboy SMP, people would have thought that it was Cowboy SMP. We'll still call it Cowboy SMP, Cowboys SMP. You can call it whatever you want. Call it NARP SMP. So that happened. We did the meet and greet. Let's go over this. I got some stuff here. First off, we had the blooming Pokemon meet and greet, which I'm gonna be honest, was a slight failure for me. Not because I didn't get cool stuff, not because I didn't get Pokemon cards, but because I didn't really. You're preaching to the choir.
Sorry I couldn't wait. I hope everyone enjoyed TwitchCon and is having a lovely day. Cowboy SMP looks awesome. Unfortunately, my excitement got the better of me. This was originally gonna be my contribution to the subathon. Also sorry to get a new bit badge literally after you just posted the first pin.
Just add it to the timer. Just add it to the timer. At this point, just add it to the timer. What is it? How many bits have you given over the past month? Just retroactively add it. How many is it?
Hours. Oh, hi, Shay.
Oh. Tiago, thank you for the 44 months. What is it? What is it? How many bits have you given, Shay? No, not just then, not just then. In general, in total. I need to know how many it was last month. Was it another 100k last month? No, it can't have been within the span of 100k. It must have been less than that, right? 190 between last month and now. I'm going to count anything that was in... I'll tell you what, I can figure this out. We're going to do it like this. I can get an exact number. Well, not an exact number. Rough number. Analytics, overview. Compress it into a month. Go from the 16th of May to today. Revenue, bits. Where is it? Where are you? Is it cheering? It's called cheering, isn't it? 64,000 plus the 90,000 divided by 100 is 50. Is that right? That can't be right. That must be right. I know Shay has the 200, but I'm only counting it. Okay, I'm only counting it from, technically I should only count it from May 21st onwards, which in that case it would be substantially less. I guess Shay gave something between, but technically I'll allow it. But I decided a while ago I wasn't going to go, so it's all up for grabs. This is true.
Would Shay be on the all-time leaderboard if you turned it on?
Let's see. Shay, thank you again. There's literally not enough words for me to describe thankfulness. Don't apologize. Okay, all time. Refresh. Yeah, Shay's given exactly 200,000. So here's my thinking. June 16th is the day where large donations count towards the subathon because it's my birthday. And I would always start my subathon after my birthday. But I felt bad about people giving money to me on my birthday as a birthday gift. So I just basically added it to the timer. A month prior to that would be May 16th. If I take in my analytics and my earnings on cheering from May 16th to today, actually not including today, that's something that I need to make sure. And then I sorted by month. Cheering earned me, where are you? $643. $643 for bits would be 64,000 bits. So 64,000 bits plus the 90,000 bits is 154,000 bits. Divided by 100 is 1540 because it's 100 bits per minute. 1540 minutes divided by 60 for hours is 25 hours. I'm technically breaking my rules a little bit here. And I'm on the fence about it. Is there a cap? There's no cap. You've broken your rules in the past and rules are made to be broken. This is true. We're still going to poll for it. Take the full time. Take the full 25 hours. Only take 1 month prior to... take 1 month prior to 21st. Don't take any of it. Only take the 90k. Okay. I'm going to allow people with citrus points to vote for this. So 1,000 citrus points per vote. Was there any point in me doing this at all? Just because I'm not good at waiting. It's fine, Shay. It's fine. People want the subathon to go on, yeah. Okay. I believe I usually start my streams at 2 hours. I usually start my subathons at 2 hours. That's the time I give you for free. Aren't I generous? That's because usually I do a minimum of 2 hour streams for every stream. So 2 hours plus 15, 40 minutes plus anything I get during the birthday stream. Good. Thank you, Shay. I will, I will get this one sent to you very soon. I never thought I was going to be sending another one of these out. Ignore, this one's actually broken. It won't be this one. That's why this one's my one, because it's broken. But this is all yours. Congratulations. Cool, blimey. Give me that. No. Take a guess which option those points went into. Did you take... Wait, somebody did vote for the... You contributed 31,000 channel points. I'm going to assume it was for the take the full 25 hours. That's a lot of channel points to give. You really wanted that to go in there. You probably didn't even need... Well, you did that. Did you do the only take the 90k? After you being like, rules are made to be broken. You're a fiend. All right. Let me show you this. Let me show you what I got here. So the Pokemon meetup was good, but it was hard for people to trade with me because I didn't have much good stuff. It was hard for people to trade with me because they had to sort through my bulk and it was just messy and not organized in any way. It was hard for people to trade with me because I didn't really know what I wanted. And also the two people that I did trade with, I'm pretty certain one of them was just being nice. Like, I took a Blastoise from them, a Blastoise CX. And then they looked through and didn't find anything that they wanted. So then they looked through again and took like 3. I think it was like an Eevee, a Vixen or whatever. And a Thiefit, whatever it's called. Which I assume because they're all like fox cat-esque. I got one of Luann's favorite cards from Appo. I traded with Appo. I gave Appo 2 SIRs for Chimpao. And so that was good. And a bunch of people gave me things. A bunch of people gave me cards as well, which is very, very kind of them. They signed the back of the binder. I haven't put any of that into what I need to yet. But I am going to go through and show you guys what you gave me. Starting off with probably the biggest one. This was a group project. Yeah, Stevie. Shay gave 90,000 bits. So... I just was like, let's just add it to the timer. You guys worked on this tirelessly, I imagine. I think Stevie was heading this project. I'm going to assume so. This is the most insane thing that anyone's ever made me. I have multiple packs, and I'm going to be giving some away for the subathon. I have about 6 or 7 packs. The cards are finally here. You guys have known about this. My own fiance knew about it. I had no idea. I truly had no idea. Grove as well. Fantastic. There's a flyer here. We've got Bloomin' Jester. It's actually just more like card Owen, really, isn't it? But all the mascots are there. Bruno, Tang. And this contains who's who in the pack and all of their signatures. Welcome to the Juice Cafe Card Project. After the initial idea back in June 2024, 40 community members, mods, and VIPs came together, creating an entire custom playing card deck from scratch based on the members, mascots, and characters of the Juice Cafe. Everyone involved has put hundreds of hours of work into making this possible. From our artists to the people behind the scenes and keeping things moving, we have to truly thank them all. Due to the number of Discord pings, most people involved will have seen my work, which included organizing all cards in a big spreadsheet, keeping everyone on track and managing the order and print process. And yet, Grove and Stevie, alongside the CMs, put in time that most people won't see. None of this would have been possible without these. Grove co-running, organizing the project with me, and came up with the idea in the first place. Stevie volunteered a lot, not just drawing cards herself, but making palettes for the artists to use and creating anything from box to backings, assisting all around. So it looks like who came up with the idea? Grove co-running, organizing the project with me, and came up with the idea in the first place. Stevie, who volunteered a lot. Sick. This back design, by the way, is to die for. I don't know if you took reference from people like Theory 11. I think the Anmi, I'm not sure. I don't know who the Anmi is. I need to show you. This is Theory 11. They are basically the Rolls Royce of playing cards. I need to show you their. Okay, well, I don't want. Okay. What is it with magicians and being extra? Oh, I click on it. What is it? It's give us your email. Wow, cool. I'm trying to find an example of what their back designs are like. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Okay. Monarchs are pretty good. Monarchs are one of the best. Man, my internet's bad recently. Okay, anyway, it's not important. I was going to show you, but this style of back design is one that I would expect from a professional playing card. So that's very well done. Good job. And it feels very Juice Cafe. It fans nicely. It's symmetrical, other than
Random question,
obviously
did you
the
take
orange.
your MCC rivals sign
No,
home?
I've stopped taking them home because I like this one the most. I'm gonna go through all of the cards in a second, show them all on screen. I'm just giving you guys like a fan of the design. It just looks so good. How many cards? 52. Technically 54. Okay, let me continue reading this. So thank you everyone who's involved. It's truly been an honor. Brooks wrote this. Okay, co-running. Grove co-running, organizing the project with me being Brooks. Came up with the idea in the first place. Stevie volunteered a lot. Brooks was a co-runner. Cool. Special thanks to the community managers for allowing this project to go ahead. The many artists putting in countless hours of work without which this project wouldn't exist. The community members who so enthusiastically embraced our wild idea and put up with all the pings over all these months. And lastly, Owen, that's me. Rather than this crazy group of people would never have met in the first place. You've made something truly special, and I hope you enjoy this small token of appreciation. I'm going to stop reading that before I cry. Okay, we got who's who. And let's see. Stevie did suit number design, card box, card backing, general artistic advisor. Admin, organizing, and booklet creation was Brooks, and admin and research was Grove. And then we have all of these people who all did different things. I didn't know that Brooks was doing this. I know I just shuffled it, but I am going to put these in order. So I love that all the red cards are like orange and all the black cards are green. That's really cool. Here's an extra card. is all of the involved community members. Yeah, just super cool all round. It's cool to see everybody in the cafe shown via this. We're gonna go through one by one. Okay, that is a club in the club. Sorry. And then later on, we're also going to talk about MCC. We're going to look at some of the best moments of that. And then we're going to talk about how my content is changing. Hearts. I'm becoming an Among Us streamer. That's not true. Okay. They're not in order, but they are in suit order, and that's good enough. There we are. I'm going to just go through them all like this. Aww. That's so cool. Is that Bloss? Hold on. No, it's B. Dang it. Wrong way around. Wait, there's literally a B on it. You set it up for me. Guess the mod wrong again. Shut up. Okay, well, now I'm not. The obvious B is that Bloss. Shut up. You guys suck. This is so cool. That's so cool. All of this art is so cool. Avi, I wanted to say Avi, but I didn't want to get it wrong and you guys laugh at me again. That's the problem when you make fun of me for getting things wrong. Avi by Avi. That is a cool character design. Let's see, we've got there Queen of Hearts. Oh, Three of Hearts is Bruno. Royal Bruno. More people. That's hardcore Owen design. Hardcore Owen design. I think it is actually a person. I don't think it's hardcore Owen specifically. Oh no, it is hardcore Owen. It is hardcore Owen. I thought it was for a second Ravel, but I think Ravel's later. Cool. The knife is a little bit disconcerting, but I won't ask. Now we're on to diamonds now. Gifted more before the subathon. I really want to thank you all for being so lovely. I'm very grateful for this community. This may be my last big donor for a while. I've been putting a lot of pressure on myself to try and keep up with any possible expectations I may have created. And it's taken a toll on my mental health, so I have to take a step back. So everything's so personal. Take care, everyone. Shay, I think you are overestimating what people expect of you in the community. We just want you to enjoy the community. Like, we just want you to enjoy the space. You don't need to do anything for that to happen. If you need the money back, let me know. I appreciate it muchly. But like, don't feel like you need to take a step back from the community as a whole and the content, ingesting it because of your support. That's like the opposite of what that's meant to do. So don't worry about it. More people. Phew. That's cool design. There's so many cool designs. I can't. Oh. Do do do. I love the Angus cards. The Angus cards are so good. Pirate Owen. Do 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 do. Yes, good. By Mercury. Sick. I spotted 4 different cards. I all thought were Laura. Cool. Ah, it's a boy. I love him so much. Okay, moving on to the rest of the cool card fan. That's sick. Rat Owen, Rat 2 Owen, Rip Owen. Cloaked Dagger's cool. It was Aeon. No points for guessing who that is. Diango. I like the little guys, the little goobers. Color picking Rat 2 Owen was a nightmare, I bet. Cool designs, cool designs. Hold on, my arm hurts. Very cool design. I love that you're like coming out of the box here. That's sick. Did you make yourself the Ace of Spades, Stevie? You did. You're like, what's the most important card in the deck? Oh, Dan. All the aces got the ace cards. That's sick. That's very clever, actually. No! Boo! Moving on from him. Cool. Very cool. Love the gun design. That's sick. Love the jacket as well. Sparrow. Ghost Owen. Very cool. I mean, dang. All right, Dior. That is such a sick design. I put everything into that. It shows. It's sick. Huh. Another sick one. Ravel, I believe. It's the hat that gives it away. Oh, I'm checking I'm not wrong. Yeah, cool. And then last one. King of Spades. Whoa. Is that? Hold on. Yes, cool. I thought that was abolished. Sick concept. I'm very, very touched that you guys put this much effort in. And then, of course, not forgetting the two jokers of the channel. I think I love Luann's design the most. That's a great jester. Oh, angry dog, angry dog. You do look so mischievous. So that's one of the things that I received while I was at TwitchCon. Thank you for everybody who worked on that. Such a cool concept. Very excited to give some packs away during the subathon. And there's so many nice details. Everything down to the like card flap having an OJTV dead emote. Let me fold that away. Hold on. You guys found an Easter egg. Did you see? I added something new. You guys are going to need to work together to find it again, though. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're trying. They're trying. Oh. I added it. I added it. Yeah. I wish that it would like, you could have a combo where it could have words in between the emotes. Like, I wish it only broke the combo if somebody used a different emote. But hey, that's just something I added because I thought it would be fun. If you guys are ever on the same wavelength. Oh, Bagheera is yelling.
Are so cool. TBH, I didn't realize this was happening. If I did, I would have thought of another gift for you.
You also
alone.
got me some gifts. You also
kinda pales in comparison when you
no,
put it beside
not
this
at all, not at all.
But I hope you still like it. Haha, less than 3.
I do.
We'll be yapping more about TC later, but I will stop for now. Lol.
Temsic
also,
made.
chat. The cards are so cool. I love them.
Temsic made a cool Owen's Juice TV back design. bought cards, which is nice to have, and I appreciate you doing that. Because you said like, if I gave you like a personal set of cards, would you do a magic trick with them? And I would, but unfortunately we ran out of time because the meet and greet was happening so quickly. I do really appreciate it, Temsik. 2 sets of cards. What are the chances? It's almost like I'm a magician. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. It was lovely to meet you again, by the way. Again? Have we met before? Honestly, I feel like we have, but I'm going to say we haven't. Honestly, I'm so glad we managed to make this into an actual physical card thing with the project. Having something more than digital is everything to me. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I'm going to go through all the stuff that I got given. But it's very nice to meet you too. Good, good, okay. Somebody gave me these lovely flowers, which are like crocheted and are really fluffy. Like they feel really nice. This is my badge. They changed how the badges are done this year. They're not like printed paper. They're like enamel. Not enamel. Enamel would be crazy. They're plastic. Gonna ask if they can go back to having 2 holes here. Because people's things would spin. And it always felt like they were facing the wrong way. Whereas if they were faced this way, then I could read it. Very tricky. So I'll ask them to put 2 holes. Can you do me a favor and show the art book first? I'm very, very busy and wouldn't want to miss it. Art book? Yes. Where did I put that? It's separate from here. One moment. I put it somewhere safe. I haven't lost it. I put it somewhere safe. I know I did. Oh, I put it in here. That's why I put it, for goodness sakes. I was like, I specifically put it somewhere safe. Stevie made me this. It is all of the art that Stevie has done for me while they have been a viewer, as opposed to all the art that they did for me while they weren't a viewer. Which was a bit odd that they made art for me when they weren't a viewer. I don't know how they knew to do that. That's Stevie. There they are. Face reveal. This thing is crazy. I won't go through all of it now just because of how much there is, but I will show it to stream. There's a lot of pages and a lot of heartfelt messages. Pardon me. To have something physical like this is very, very cool. Here, hold on. TwitchCon 2025. We're going to go back in time. 2022. Let me grab it. Is 2022 designs.
Sorry again for the back-to-back bit pins. If it's easier for you, I'm gonna get the subathon pins, and you could send it with them.
I want to... Shay, bless your heart. I'm gonna hold your hand as I say this, okay? And I've said it a lot. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna reiterate it, and then you're gonna apologize that I'm having to reiterate it, and then I'm gonna have to say it again. You need to stop apologizing for things that aren't a problem. You need to have confidence in your actions and recognize that this is a safe space for you and no one's upset with you and no one wants you to be any different than the way that you currently are right now. So just take a breath, understand that the things that I do for you, which are very small in comparison to things that you've done for me, are not an inconvenience, but an honor that my responsibility is that I get to send you the pins that allow me to continue doing my job. I made these to show support for people. It is not an inconvenience. You don't need to do anything. It's fine. Just enjoy the content and have fun in the community. And thank you again. Okay. I'll send it to you tomorrow. I probably can get it to you. Yeah, I can get it to you tomorrow. Original hardcore Owen design, butterfly wings. He's gone a long way away from the organic stage of that now. He really turned into a scientist. And that's a me. And then we have the moth wings over here. And he begins to get more like electric, doesn't he? I didn't think you'd have a reaction for this. It was a lovely moment. It was lovely. It was very, very lovely. Third hardcore Owen design. There he is changing again. He's so cool. Hardcore Owen is cool. 2023 is me at Twitchcons and Pirates owning a fun jumper. Sparrow. Skulky Sparrow. I like your Sparrow design. I haven't seen much of this. Not nearly as much as some of the other designs that you've done. I think on my phone I never finished it. That's fair. He's back again. We're now getting more into the canon design, I want to say. Like the design that became your finalized version of him. I got lost. That's fair. I really went nuts with the amount of art I was punching out. This year, I did not only draw the most, but also created 3 of my favorite pieces. This is 2024. This year holds some of my warmest memories. My first travel to TwitchCon allowed me to meet Owen in the Juice Cafe, which really made me grasp the sheer scope of this little online world. Since then, I've only grown fond of the community. Oh gosh, I've never seen this. I went into this drawing almost completely blind. I never had much experience rendering backgrounds of a character. It was a challenge.
You deserve all the love.
Thank you, Arsino, for the 33 months. How have I never seen this? In the end, though, through many trial and errors, I got to a result I'm still very proud of. The warm light and many references in this piece make it one of my absolute favorites. If I ever come to redraw, I would probably work out the details, but overall, I'm very happy with it. The lamp, the atmosphere, the sketch. I think you liked it on Twitter, but you didn't comment or anything. My bad. Depending on what period of my life it was. I mean, I like the jumper. Cool to see the OJTV jumper make reappearances and the like Dan sticker. Here we go. Oh yes, I remember this rats illustration from Halloween. And then our boy, 4th hardcore design. We've officially left the world of wings being organic behind. Getting more and more electric and more mechanical. I mostly drew this design out of expectation I put on myself when I realized I haven't updated my design nor I came up with this. Some parts I love, quite a few parts I hate, but I'm still obsessed with the amethyst dragon wing. I think it's cool to move away from the organic stuff. Luan and Owen. I remember seeing this. This is so cool. Oh yeah, the illustration of Hardcore Owen for like the collaboration, and then this stupid thing, stupid, and then fruit juice down here. There's more of us. I like the lemon. Luan with the glasses here looks such a dorky lemon, such a stout and wide lemon. That's fun. These are more of fruit juice outfits. I remember seeing this one. This one was always really cool. You made the, it looks like you've made the t-shirt semi-transparent, which is a good catch, and that a lot of my shirts tend to be like that for TwitchCons. Let's recreate that fit. Probably pretty easy too. And then 2025. It is the 27th of May, 2 days before TwitchCon. And although it has only been 5 months, my pen can't seem to rest. I even dusted off my first hardcore Owen to redesign. This year so far has been a time of pleasant changes, a new season of OGTV, a new office for Owen, and a lot of fresh perspective. I can only look excited into the future. You wrote this 2 days before Twitchcon. How did you print this that fast? That's insane. Illustrated scene of Owen and Roz and best friends. This is so cool. I'd read a whole comic like this. This must have taken you forever. Like, this is such a cool comic layout design. I can only imagine. I pulled an all-night express delivery. That is optimistic to expect that this will be able to get there in time. And then here's our card design. Redraw of the first design. Sick. Hold on. Boop. Yeah! Sci-fi Owen, more on him later. I think it's crazy that this is the most recent thing you've done and is probably my favorite. Like, obviously a lot of the other stuff has nostalgia value, but this is like sick. All of it's obviously cool, but this is the sickest. I love the clothes. I love the design. I love seeing sci-fi Owen. There he is. Hardcore Owen design evolution. Cool to see. You definitely use brighter colors, but it might just be the lighting. It's cool to see how your design has changed. And then a nice message at the end for me. Thank you for this. It's very, very cool. I'm very, very, very thankful. I'm going to put it safely down here. I didn't lose it. I put it somewhere safe. All right. A lot of art. Abby was kind enough to get me a binder. It gets fancier and fancier every year. We're going to quickly run through this. Somebody came up to me and said, Owen, can you choose a card? We all chose a card at the meet and greet. Galaxy did this. We all chose one. They were all the realm related. I don't know what the other 2 got, but look what I got. I'm not making this up. I couldn't believe this. I'd had to see him, but thanks for that. No worries. Ignore the swear. The Fool? I couldn't believe it. We couldn't believe it. We were astounded. What are the chances of that? Some lovely prints. I'm going to show you the prints one by one. Another print. Somebody made this lovely thing here. And the best part about it is that... Oh, don't fall. I was really pleased with that. I like that a lot. We have a lemon and Owen design. Lemon and Owen, lemon and orange. Scarlet art, yep. Cool design of Jester Owen in the axe. I don't know if I meant to read this out loud.
Owen, I have awesome news.
Yeah?
There is a chance that I will be able to get Discord and hopefully join the
Yippee!
Juice Cafe again. You have become my favorite streamer and I enjoy your content so much.
Oh, thank you.
You're so awesome. Thank you, King.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to read this out. 2 years ago, I joined the Subathon server. Little did I know it would change my life. I met a ton of friends who I still speak with. I started streaming and making SMP content. I have a lot to learn about making SMPs, but it seemed fun. I still watch your streams and loved Pirates and Rats too. I've struggled to make friends before, but the community is so kind and welcoming. I've made friends all across the globe now. So thank you for being you. I hope I can make an SMP half as good as what you have done. I'm sure you can. And it's strawberry. It's a Kira strawberry. Except the Juice Cafe is still closed until today. My birthday was 30th of May. Save meeting you. One of the best gifts. Oh, it was the day that we... Oh, sick. That's cool. How do I join the Discord? Well, it depends what the mods have said. Let me see. Did I not ping in the right spot? I did. It might be today. We'll see. More art. Thank you. Somebody gave me something saying that I was loved, which is nice to receive. Thank you. Somebody gave me this. I think they wanted to read this, me to read that on stream, so I'm going to put that aside. We have Avi art coming up, all neatly placed inside this. Jester, Owen, and Pilly art design. This is one of the sickest things I've ever seen. Such a cool concept. Very, very cool. Also, what was that thing on Twitter about gay roleplay? Why was I in that? I give that Twitch user the stink eye. Do not do that. This is sick. I remember seeing this. It's even cooler to see it in person. God, so cool. I loved Rat, Owen, and Lou story, and I can't wait to upload the final episode onto YouTube to have that be tied up with a nice little bow. More Rats SMP2 art. I love the use of a real photo and then like superimposing people over it. It's so cool. We're not done yet. We have got right here a bunch of stickers, which I need to find a place to stick them. French Rat found you. This is cool. I only just saw this. Avi's such an impressive artist, and it is an honor to be able to receive this art for free, mind you. I couldn't believe it. One of the coolest pieces of fan arts from the Jester that I've ever received. This was way early on in the beginning of the entire SMP. She got in there early, and she got in 34. There proper. One of the coolest. The Jester is going to be one of my favorite characters. I'm glad he got the sign off. And there he is. So cool. To tell you, Avi's unavailable, but no, she's sending her regards and is crying of joy, probably. Oh, stop it. Surely not. Shirley? Shirley, not? It's okay. That's all of these pieces of like art, which I put in this nice protective binder that was gifted to me by Avi. We're not done yet, though. Moon found me on the very last day and was kind enough to make the whole of the No Dice gang little clay figurines, which I then delivered to everybody else. Here is mine. I am a little orange capybara. It's canon. Capybaras are now a mascot of the channel. Here he is. Look at his little butt. Isn't it so cute? So sweet. I'm going to put him somewhere safe. Hold on. He lives there now. I have got Tang a hat. Somebody gave me a hat for Tang, but Tang's not here, so I can't give it to him, I'm afraid. Somebody gave me a 3D printed balloon dog. And an aqua bird. They also gave me one for Jejun, which I gave to him. Tang's here. Hi, Tang. Is this going to fit you, Tang? Oh, Tang, you look lovely. Tang, I didn't realize you were French. It looks more Scottish, actually, doesn't it? Looks like a little farmer, doesn't he? Only gave me a little rat, a little crocheted rat. He's upside down. And a little squimbob. Squimbob. Somebody gave me a lovely little cat, like a little easel as well that came with it, and then like a little painting. Is Moon here? Moon, you cooked? Wait, is Moon here? Moon, could you? Oh, yay! Hi, Moon. I just showed the capybara. I placed him right there. All of the others received theirs basically the same day. I happened to bump into Bex, Amesy, and Toby, and Meg, all in the same moment. I don't know if I bumped into Crow. Okay, somebody gave me this, which I need to show you, and it might be one of my favorite things that somebody has ever made. I was so sad when I thought you guys wouldn't get them. We got them. We got them. This is so stupid, but so funny at the same time. Like, it's such a simple concept, and yet incredibly executed. And it's going on the wall. It's going on the wall. The highest honor that I can afford something. It's going on the wall. Where's it going? It might have enough rigidity in it to be able to stand up by itself, but I'm not fully convinced. Oh, dang, can't go there. Okay, wait.
I'm not done with my shower of compliments. Owen, you and chat have seriously helped my mental health, and you've helped me get through school. Whenever I get stressed or upset, I just put on an Owen stream and I can continue to focus. You guys are so amazing and cool, and I love all of you so
You're in
much.
for a treat later,
Some of my
then.
best memories are from streams, recent or a while ago. I'm so happy I'm a part of this community. Kindest regards, Rayo.
Okay. Okay, when Tang isn't here, it's there. I kind of like that. It's like when we don't have Tang, we have the flag. Laura, thank you very much for making it. I got this from Minstraws, as well as a bunch of other stickers. Hold on. A lot of stickers from, I believe, Stevie. Oh, and is this a pin? Have a lovely TwitchCon. Oh, it's a pin, it's a pin, it's a pin. Sick. Look at this lovely pin. Yes, we'll be raffling some off. We'll be throwing them into the packages, I imagine, for the subathon. That's going to go there. Add that to the list, to the pile, to the board. Bunch of stickers. This one is Never Punished with Raft Owen. We've got Dodecahedron. We've got Clinking Glasses Fried Shrimp. There he is. And also Minch Jaws gave me some ones for Jester Owen. I think that is all of them. Yes, good. Let me pop that here. Okay. And then I also got this cool, cute keychain. It's like acrylic keychain. And this little guy, which is full of like different characters of mine. Like Pirate, Rats 1, Rats 2, and then me. Which I believe, yeah, they like move around. And so you can like win one. If you like knock one of them loose, you can get it to fall into the hole down here. Which is cute. I'm gonna pop this back in here. And put these away safely. Here's all the Pokemon cards. Not all of them, but a lot of them that I received. I think there's something else in there as well. Oh yeah, it's a friendship bracelet. Oop. Lots of friendship bracelets again this year. I really like receiving these because it gives me an accessory to wear later on into the con. Here's a bunch of them. You would have seen them on my arms. I loved Aeon's Pinch Punch first month. That was so great. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was sick. That was my favorite bit of the whole con. Now, my favorite was when my mods ran up to me and tried to pinch punch first a month me, but like the fools they are when pinch punch first a month and
You
then
know,
gloated.
there's one more thing I gave you at the meet and greet.
What? COVID? Do I... Did I not? Oh, true. Yes, there is. Hold on. Hold on. It's in my wallet. The trade was complete, chat. They thought that it wouldn't be done. 2 buttons and a cent. I did it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. I can remove this SD card from my wallet now. That had the backups of the videos. Somebody gave me this little pocket, which was really cute of them because it meant that I could store things in it at the meet and greet. Somebody gave me a build your own Enderman, which I should probably do at some point. I think this is Plants Kid. I got this year's Rotterdam pin. Remember that backpack I lost? It's been found. Apakuna lost her backpack on the tram on the last day, and it had her Switch in it and her Pokemon cards in it and a bunch of other stuff. I couldn't believe it. You found it? It's been found? Bunch of French lip bracelets in here, by the way. Is it safe? Can you get it back? Aragon to pick it up next week? God, it's a long way back that he has to walk from Mordor, but okay. What a relief that must be, yeah. Let's go on an adventure across seas. Core blimey. You silly Billy. I hope you never make the same mistake again. But I can't blame you because I also have done the same in a past year. Long time ago. Last thing I need to do is... I probably will several times. Well, at least you're honest about it. Last thing that we need to do is pin this bad boy up on the board. And then we can talk about something else important. I need to talk myself. You do need to air tag your own
I
things.
don't know if you have time, but you forgot the Lytia smile.
The what? Oh, the letter, yes. I got Twitchcon Las Vegas, Twitchcon Rotterdam, Twitchcon Rotterdam again. I haven't been like on top of getting the pins as much as I should be, but that's okay. All right. Letter. And then we're going to talk about my content and how it's going to change. Ooh. Also, while I'm opening this, look what I found. Hold on. Probably opened that from the wrong side now that I think about it. You forgot something else? What did I forget? What else did I forget? My cat stickers. Your cat stickers. I showed them to Luann. They're going to have been archived. But I don't know where. But you made some lovely cat stickers. A calico and a British Shorthair. And I don't know where I would have put them. But they will be around here somewhere. I did show them to Luann. So Luann has at least seen them. Sorry, there's so much that I got to keep track of. Rest assured, I put everything. It's one of the first years where I've managed to get everything back to where it should be in one piece. Often there's casualties along the way. Okay, I will find them. Okay. From Bloss, yes. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to show you this. One moment. Look what I found. Or not found. Look what I managed to get working. I got it working again. And I found in the process that I had actually recorded some songs that I didn't realize. Am I recording myself right now? Hello? That was fun. Stop that. Okay. I think it's this one. I completely forgot that I recorded this song and I just never released it. I have to... What is this one? This one I think is the one that I was... Oh no, we've already heard that one. Classic. What else is there? I know that there's... And he makes machines similar to it for fun. Oh, nice. This is an unreleased one, I think.
Don't want to steal the vibes, but the grey line is in miscellaneous. Also, speaking of subathon, when I said should I do another White Wolf Vine for the subathon and you said ha don't, did you mean it in a ha ha don't kind of way or a you shouldn't / gen don't kind of way?
I think this is a subathon made one, yeah. I'll have to release it at some point. Dali, you can make another one if you like. It's like a little sea shanty. And then there should be another one around here. Another one that I didn't end up releasing, I think. Is this another one that I didn't release? Maybe. What else? Hold on. This is it. This was technically... I wanted to make a bunch of ambient music for sci-fi. To like have in the background during Minecraft. Yeah, anyway, we'll get back to that another day. Okay. This is from Bloss. I asked Charmy to give this letter to you because once again I wasn't able to make it to TwitchCon, so I decided I would write you a letter instead. I'll try to make this the least parasocial thing I can, but sorry if I didn't do very well. I also apologize if I repeat myself. I'm not very good at words sometimes. First of all, I've been watching your content since Rats 1, which can you believe has been nearly 3 years now? Don't say that to me. I originally found you via Scott and then found you through Rats during November 2022. I remember my first ever stream being the Fungus Law stream, more specifically the one where you let chat vote if you went into the room or not. I voted with the majority for you to enter, and I can safely say I regret my vote entirely. No. You were meant to do that. But this is how I fully got into your content, which is crazy to believe. I just loved your lore style and it genuinely intrigued me to the point that you became my main POV for Rats. Thank you. Skip that one. After Rats ended though, I was so busy with school, etc. I wasn't very active. So I started visiting less and less streams and wasn't very active in the Discord until the VC-a-thon of 2023, which was genuinely the most fun I've had with an online community ever. You interacted with us by changing the VC names and causing chaos, genuinely made it a lot more fun and enjoyable, and it really helped me gain my confidence to come back into the community. So thank you for making an amazing community that is so welcome even to non-regulars. During June 2023, I started doing my own projects. At first, there were only small ones for my friends during their birthdays, but then I saw the amazing community project Scarlett did that year and thought I'd be willing to give it a try. Honestly, I still wasn't the most regular chatter, so I was worried that I wouldn't get nearly enough people, but that end of year project that I did ended up getting around 50 people to write you messages and about 15 artists to come together to draw every one of your characters. That was a big one, I remember. It's genuinely the most fun I had organizing a project ever, and judging by a reaction on stream, you loved it too. I did. After I got this boost of confidence, I decided I wanted to do something even bigger for your birthday. I remember sitting there on a cold February day in 2024 being like, I just had the greatest idea for an Owen birthday present. So I contacted Stevie and Scarlett and asked them if they wanted to help me run this project, and by running by them my idea of a card game theme. Then, over the few months before your birthday, me and Stevie worked so hard after getting everything together and organizing and coordinating the biggest project we have ever done. Whilst both of us were in exams, we were still doing final touches on your birthday even. Both of us sat in a VC making sure it was ready to post. And I remember you seeing it later that day, but waited for the next stream so you could react to it in real time. Honestly, that stream is one of my comfort streams because the reaction to it was everything and more, and totally worth all the effort we put into it. When me and Bloss met, that's cool. One moment. I lost my place. Especially the part where we rickrolled you and didn't expect you to keep singing, but you did. I remember smiling so much that day, and I'm incredibly grateful for you to have brought me so much joy over something so silly. I also want to talk about some of my other comfort VODs, because honestly, I have a whole list of them that never fail to make me laugh or smile because of the silly bits in them or whatever. And so whenever I'm having a bad day, I watch these VODs to make me feel better. The first is the Subathon Day 1 from 2024, mainly because the VIP crowning is in this one, and I like to look back at it from time to time, but also because the Subathon is my favorite time of the year. And last year was the only year I wasn't in school during it, so I enjoyed it a lot more. Two of my favorite VODs are the Rats Hide and Squeak, whether it's the Power Events one with all the CCs or the ones from Rats one after Christmas. They are some of the funniest streams and have some amazing moments such as Derpy's duh while he was chasing you, or insanely cracked hiding spot in the ballroom during Rats 1. Honestly, I won't say what all my favorite VODs are, as we'll be here forever, but a lot of them seem to be PAL Creations events, including the CC Void Rising one with the roleplay in it. That was one of my favorites as well. Like, those events are always just pure chaos and bring so much joy to watch them no matter how many times I've seen the same VOD. PAL never fails to make their events so fun and their SMP's events more and more entertaining. You're in luck, because there's more stuff coming. I can't tell you about it just yet, though. I'm very happy that PAL Creations has come this far, and I can't wait to see what new SMPs are created. I'm predicting this now. NARP SMP gets announced at Rats SMP in panel TwitchCon EU 2025, and it's going to be a highly D&D based SMP. If I'm wrong, ignore this. That's a cool idea though. I'll pocket that one. I like that idea. The subathons have got to be my favorite things every year. I didn't get to see the one in 2020 live. Same with the 2023 one, as it was during school. But as I've said before, 2024 subathon was the first one I could fully watch without getting interrupted by schools and exams. However, I think 2024 was the funnest one of them all, especially since it literally started the day after my prom, so I was having a great time. That means a lot to me, by the way. Thank you. That means a lot to me, because I sometimes look back at the 2024 one and feel like it had like missing a certain something. But I think that's because there was so much hype over 2022 and 2023, and I was like, 2024. What if it just doesn't live up to it? So it's nice to know that that was like your favorite. Like, it's nice that, you know how everyone says like every Pokemon is someone's favorite? It's cool that that exists for the like VODs as well. I also remember watching the Tubbo Minute from the interval of Wicked whilst trying not to look completely insane because my jaw was hanging open from disbelief at how many subs we got. It was insane but very fun. Hold on. No, I'm not going to. I was going to DM Tubbo being like, odds on Tubbo Minute round 2, but I'll save it for this other one. I'm incredibly grateful to have stumbled upon this corner of the internet. The friends I've made in this community are so special. The memories I've made I'm going to keep with me forever, and the joy I get from coming into stream when I've had a bad day is what makes me realize how lucky I am to be in this community and to have found your content, Owen. I'm kind of upset that I haven't been the most active recently. Don't worry, it's okay. We hate exam season, but streams have been such a good background noise whilst I study, or even occasionally chiming in before I go to bed, because God, I've been a lot more tired recently. I'm tired too a lot recently. I think it's my old age. Honestly, I'm just yapping at this point about random nonsense, and you're so welcome for this. But in all seriousness, though, I can't thank you enough for bringing us amazing content for us to smile and laugh at, and for brightening up my worst days when I really need it. You've created an amazing community that is so welcoming and supportive, and some of my closest friends, I hope you are proud of that. I tried making this the least parasocial thing, but I'm pretty sure that didn't go very well, especially near the end. Honestly, I'm a bit caught up with exams at the moment, so I wouldn't expect any boss projects anytime soon. That's okay, it's never an expectation. Sadly, however, you can take this as a reminder of all those... However, you can take this letter as a reminder of all those things, and if you need to, I can always resend the links to the projects to you. I'm really hoping to get TwitchCon tickets next year, so hopefully, Mr. Juice, I can meet you in person. I hope so too. I'll most likely have more time to give you than just one letter or project. Thanks for reading my ramblings from Bloz. Hope you enjoyed the little surprise Brooks has for you. I helped make it, and it's been so much fun to do. It was very cool to receive. Thank you, Bloz. I really appreciate all of the stuff. That was the meet and greet. There was a lot of stuff from the meet and greet and from the Pokemon project. It was a lot of fun. And I really, really appreciate all the support, guys. Naturally, that wasn't the only panels that happened during TwitchCon. I also got that spear. I was in two other ones. Branding, building the storefront, and using other platforms to build your Twitch. I'm going to be a lot more active in my platforms moving forwards from this day on. Check out Instagram. Check out TikTok. Check out TikTok. I'm going to be trying to do more and more. If you haven't seen the VOD for the storefront one, I would recommend checking it out, but I don't know if it's available. It was on the Nom Nom thing. But there was a lot of good words spoken. Not by me, but by the other panelists, yeah. But not streamed. Sad days. Before I go into talking about how my content is going to change, I do want to quickly... show you this. Nintendo have been kind enough to send me a box of stuff. It's insane. I couldn't believe this. A controller, a webcam, which I think is their new... yeah, it's their new Switch 2 camera. I get this by proxy. Is that why you love me being my fiance? That's the reason, is it? Ugh. We are going to set this up off stream and then play Mario Kart World with a bunch of people sometime in this coming week. That is a Switch 2. You see correctly. Your eyes do not deceive you. But it would be amiss of me to not open it up and have a little look. A box in a box. The Switch 2 comes with a bunch of new features. Obviously better specs overall, but a lot of new fun things such as game chat. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff with this specifically, and it's really fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I can't wait to jump into it with you guys. This is gonna be the first time I've actually ever... I got to use the Nintendo Switch 2 at their event that I went to with Toby the other day. But they didn't let us snap the things on and off. So this is going to be the first time I've ever done this. And it's happening live. Hold on. Bin that stuff. Underneath this, I believe we've got in here a bunch of ports and some extra attachments, which I will... oh, it's got that new plastic smell. Wow. Don't let your rat instincts go over and eat the plastic. I'm really struggling not to. We've got one of the little dock controller things for those. I'm trying to get... I wish I could do unboxing myself. It's a lot of fun. Got the power cable. Pop that down there for now. What's in here? What's this? Is this the stand? Oh. Whoa. All right. Sleek. Sheesh. Does the back still open up? Oh, it does. I broke it. It's meant to come off. It has a curve. I hate the. I love the curve. This looks nice. Are you kidding me? Looks futuristic. That's not why we're here. We're here for the main event. That's for this thing right here. Oh, these feel special. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is sick. Look how wide the screen is. Oh, look, it's you guys. Now flip it around. Be silly. Do I just pull? What do I do? How do I take it back off? I realized I've never actually looked at any of the infomercial stuff. Do I just... Surely I don't just pull it off, do I? It's stuck forever now. Oh, it's a one-time thing? Oh, wait, is it these? Oh, sick. It's these little guys here. Technically, you could just pull them out, but these switches at the back, if you push against them, it just clicks. Oh, that's satisfying. Hold on, I'm just gonna. This is so cool. No, it's not upside down. The port's not. Wait, it might be. Is it upside down? Am I doing this upside down? Oh, it might be. I might be doing upside down. That's how it's meant to go. The logo was upside down. Yeah. Yeah. So they got this little stand here. Anyway, moving on. It's even color coded. How did I mess that up that badly? Hey, nice to know that it won't break if you do that, though. The stand is sick. That's a nice stand. I need to show you. Yeah, that's good. That's all you could ever ask for from a stand. Perfect. So we're going to be playing... God, this looks so nice. Oh, wow. We're going to be playing Mario Kart World sometime soon. I'm going to put this safely down here. Things I feel. I belong. Is that on the floor? No, it's in the box on the floor. Okay, oh man. There. Safe. That dog can't see anything. Okay, so things are going to be changing slightly. I recognized that for over the past few years, I've kind of just been doing, is the gray line crimson SMP? Oh, hold on, let me go and look. He's just yelling at me now from the crowd. Misk. Wanna touch things I feel. The line, the gray line, does it underline crimson because each letter is a number? But what's all crimson? Edit, cool crimson. Edit, is it related to what you said in the VOD? I think that was just us putting crimson in the title. I don't know what the gray line is. I don't know. I didn't make the poster. Go ask Apple. Just for silly goofs, just to see if anyone would catch it. I'm going insane. Mate, you need to write down what I say, look at what I say, and then go, have I checked that yet? Well, clearly you haven't. Because I say where you need to look in the VOD.
Oh yeah, Owen, if you could. This may be asking too much, but whenever you get the time, doesn't have to be this stream or anything, I'd love if you did any silly lil trick with the cards I gave you, lol. I was hoping I could give them to you at some point when you were free, but alas I got scared and decided to give them over as
I wouldn't have had time to do anything
chance,
any
lol.
other time.
/ not forced, of course.
I shall do a magic for you at some point.
Also sorry for another interruption.
okay.
FVDBKJFDB.
Okay. I have captions. God, blimey. Then that write it out. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. I'm not going to deliver it into your hands. Anyway, over the past 3 or 4 years, I've kind of just done whatever works. I've not really been one to engage in stuff like going live notice that much, prepared content or assets. I've kind of just stuck to Twitch as much as I can. But I was literally in the using other panels to build your Twitch space and recognized the hypocrisy of the fact that I don't really commit much time or effort into making things for Instagram or TikTok. So going forward, I'm going to be doing a lot of that. I did think that was kind of ironic. Yeah, I think that's because I was recognized. They took me on, and if you watch the panel, you knew, those that watch the panel know that I spoke a lot about my past success. I did a lot of stuff on TikTok in my early days of Twitch, and that's why I am where I am now. It worked well, and as I said on the panel, I see it more as a tool that I can spin in my spare time, and then I let it run, and eventually it putters out, and then I get back to it and spin it again. For better or worse, that's how I've done things over the years, and I think probably for worse. I can't continue to do that because then I won't have a job. Because if I don't get enough viewers in, I can't get sponsorships. And if I don't get sponsorships, I can't put bread on the table. So I'm going to try and implement a few new tactics into my own content, which is going to require a few changes, but hopefully all for the better and more exciting. I want to start being more deliberate with what I stream and when I stream it. What has been happening is I've done a bunch of hardcore, and then a new SMP comes out, and I do all that SMP, and then that SMP ends, and then I do all hardcore. And that back and forth creates a division in the community of people who watch me for my hardcore streams and people who watch me for my lore streams. And in case you haven't noticed, the ones that watch me for my lore streams tend to be bigger than the ones that watch me for my hardcore streams. It means that if you came to me because you liked the realm, you're probably not going to watch me when I do my hardcore periods. And those that like my hardcore periods probably still will watch me during my lore. I do have Orange Juice VT, but I want to try and keep it all on one thing. You'd just be doing the same stuff, essentially, yeah. So what was I saying? I got distracted by reading chat. Yeah, those that watch my hardcore streams probably will watch my lore streams, but they will complain slightly in the background over the fact that there isn't any. It's okay, Dad. It's okay. It's not your fault. No one's fault. I just got distracted. The people who watch my hardcore streams will probably complain about the lack of hardcore streams. As we have seen, the community goes, oh, I want a hardcore back when I do too much lore stuff. So we're going to do both at the same time. And the way to do this in the best way is to have a schedule, which I'm now going to show you. One moment. This is asset 1 of my new schedule that will be going up weekly. Why is it so pixelated? Load it up properly, dang it. Okay, we'll let that do its thing real quick. Image. There it is. That's better. Schedule. Bam. Voila. I made this. Now let's break this down. He's literally copying me. Stop this. Why did you like, that's crazy that you helped me make this and then you sat on it with me for like 8 hours of the day, and then as soon as I show it, you go, he's taking inspiration from me. You know I'm taking inspiration from Martin in the Littlewood. Same because I made these before. Anyway, Martin did this once upon a time, and I was like, this is cool. I like this idea, so I took the concept. I mean, not that Martin's the first person to ever make scheduling. Okay, let's break this down over here. Variety MC with friends. I have fallen out of touch with the joy of what Minecraft can bring you for things like Border Hoarder, silly challenges, Void Rising stuff, data packs, adventure maps, anything and everything. So I'm going to go back to doing streams. This forces me... Sorry, I'm going to go back to doing streams with other people on Minecraft that aren't SMPs. And this forces me to reach out and try and organize something every week. I'm usually... it's going to be Eloise and Pokemon. But if they're not available, maybe I'll reach out to like Lukey and be like, hey, do you want to do like a Minecraft but grass is lava challenge? I just came up with that off the top of my head. That's not a very good idea, but it could be fun. I'm chopped liver. By the way, guys, Luan is chopped liver, just in case anybody's wondering. I love having my fiance heckling me midstream. It always feels really good. And then we have hardcore Minecraft. Here and here. I've spaced these as far away apart from each other as I can. But I knew I wanted one to be on the weekend. So Saturday is going to be that. And this is going to be that. We are going to do code working streams. I might as well continue coding on stream because it's something different to hardcore. That could be cool. But I've found that the coding streams can be a bit stressful sometimes because I really lock in and I feel bad about not paying attention to chat. So I was like, co-working is something that Rosanna was literally speaking about with the Amber on the panel. So I was like, well, I'll just do what they do. That seems like it works. Inspired, yoink and twist. And I made it my own by making it, as you can see, code working streams. The IP is different. No one can sue me. And then variety streams is just an opportunity for me to play a game that isn't Minecraft. It doesn't necessarily have to mean these games. You've got Darkest Dungeon there, Lies, Dice, Voices of the Void, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's just a day to play stuff either with by myself or with other people. Every week we're going to try to do something. It will probably just be repost streams. Will probably be a large amount of it. Oblivion is being saved for the subathon still. Yeah, this is probably not family friendly. The game content may not be family friendly. I still will be family friendly. And what's important to note is that these three streams here, this one, and this one, will usually, most of the time, have hardcore streams after them. Immediately after them. They precede the hardcore. And that's because we grapple people in with the variety content, the co-working, the variety Minecraft with friends, the variety game, and then we sneakily switch to hardcore and hook them in on that. Baldur's Gate 3, I have a plan for Baldur's Gate 3. I can't discuss too much about it just yet, but it's don't worry about it. So that's how we're going to be doing things from now on. These are all subject to change. I'm probably going to add a little asset into them later on. Asterisk is next to each individual one, just in the corner, and then have an asterisk at the bottom that says Owen is not obligated to do what he does on this day. Said what he'll say he'll do. So I might go live on Tuesday and go, hey guys, I'm not doing a co-working stream because it turns out that somebody, like one of my friends, wants to do an adventure map, or there's people on, I don't know, XYZ, like a certain SMP. But what's important to note is that this is what it looks like currently for the hardcore era. But when NARP SMP starts, this, and maybe this will be swapped out every now and again for NARP SMP. But the hardcore ones will stay. It'll all get jumbled around. So there's gonna always be hardcore even during the SMP eras. This just allows me to not just do all of hardcore.
Really quickly,
or all of
no
SMPs.
need to mention it, but I wanted to thank you for the
Yes,
little guy.
we managed to get
literally
Sparrow
made
a
me
crappie.
cry. Ross hugs.
Gravel was willing to buy a crappie off me, and I had a spare one, so I gave it to Sparrow. Well, I gave it to Ravel, and Ravel gave it to Sparrow, which was very lovely that was able to happen. Is Cowboys NARP? Yes. My reflex is to call it NARP SMP. So there you go. I'm going to be posting this in a little bit later today. Co-working streams are basically an opportunity for me to do some work on coding and for you guys to be able to do... Times are not changing. You guys to be able to work as well in the background. I'm going to study a bunch of other co-working streams and see what I like from theirs. Oh, another thing that this facilitates is this over here is art by Levy, but it doesn't have to be. It can be art by you. You see that little tag down here in the bottom left-hand corner? That says art by I am Levy. But if one of you wants to make a dude, an Owen's Juice TV, if you have it have a transparent background, then I'll put it in the week. Art by Love of My Life. Yes. Art of the week. It's not going to be based off of votes. It's not going to be based... It's just based off vibes. It's not who's first. It's not on quality. It's just I will go... When I make it, I will just go... When I make it at the top of the week... Because notice, Sunday is not there because it's not a stream day. So I'll make this on the Sunday. And I have the asset now. So I'll be able to just swap out the days. Hi. Hi, anyone. So if you want to, feel free to go and put it into fan art. And I'll pop it here at the beginning of the week. Good. Ah! Sorry about that. 1 minute. What else do I want to talk about this? Everything's subject to change. Yeah, okay. So, the hardcore streams, because they are more infrequent, because they're less frequent is another way of saying that, will be longer. So it's 6 till late. And potentially, specifically just for hardcore days, I might start at 5:30 to give us an extra half hour. That doesn't mean that they'll finish any later. Sorry, finish any earlier, but I might start at 5:30. Usually I start at 6. You get to see me on stream. That's not a particularly fun thing to do. I'm going to try and do some meal preps. I'll ping in advance when you do. Well, I mean, you can kind of just base it off of anything that's like a dedicated hardcore stream is probably going to start earlier. The reason that a lot of people, when they do these stream schedule things, they do like times for them. But I didn't want to muddy the water too much. I wanted it to be as minimalistic as possible. So I was like, I'm just going to keep it at everything is at 6, except when it's not. And when it isn't, it doesn't really matter because it's all going to be hardcore Minecraft. And if somebody rocks up 30 minutes late, oh well. For the last 4 years, I've always been 6 o'clock. So the fact that I might be moving to 5:30 for some streams means that, you know, it's just an extra half hour content for anybody that catches it early. My 5:50 alarm hasn't been changed for 3 years, and today it's 5:30. Whoa. It means I might miss chords. Sorry. Live around lunch for me. Is that good or bad? Anyway, that's the image. And with that, we're going to play some hardcore Minecraft. Yippee! I'm going to get a little drink. Let me launch up Luna. Talking about TwitchCon over hardcore Minecraft. Swap this out. Minecraft. Bam. Okay, 1 second. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You don't need to wake up early. You don't have to catch the 30 minutes. Oh boy, am I dehydrated. Wow, wowzers. Okay. BC, thank you for the 30 months. Okay, let's launch this game. Why offline chat? I've never gotten this concept. The Discord is there. Why chat in offline Twitch chat over Discord? That's a good question. I'm curious too. I'm gonna pop this back down. Okay, cool. Cool. Unpopular opinion. I like offline chat for times right before streams. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Waiting for stream, I guess. It's really fun. It's like we're there out of hours. It's fun right before streams. I guess it's like it feels like you're not meant to be there. Like being in like a class before it properly starts. I don't like missing the start of streams, so it'll be there and I don't have to switch websites. No way, Zenix. It's not like, hey guys, what's up before the main event starts? Like a Twitchcon panel. It's just more jolly. It feels easier to get to stream than you can interactive chatters who don't have Discord. Interesting. The Discord, I believe, I'm going to just double check. I want to see what the community managers have said. Okay, we are going to open the Discord today. But I can't promise when because they're getting everything ready. 1.21.5. And let's play some general. Cool. Us just standing outside the cafe. Pretty much. It's like when I used to go to my youth groups and the youth would be there already outside the venue. Okay. Good to be back. Wowzers. Big wowzers. Court blimey. Up. Where were we when we left off? My eyes. It is quite bright, isn't it? I am early for everything. I mean, I'm not. If it feels a little long, fair. We are looking like we're in the monorail. The monorail, I suppose. But it's looking really good. Like, it's really solid. / pause. Yeah, sure. I believe you. We should probably put some trap doors down. I think that's needed. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. It's fine. Okay, trap doors along the side here. That's going to be something that we need to do. I think I need to make this go deep into the water. Yeah, look, we haven't actually done the back side of this. Same for this bit. Need to get that going. Oh, it's easy to just dive underneath that. It's just in the field eating some noodles. You just started putting the iron trap doors along the top courts. Sounds about right. Let's have a little quick once over of all of this. Chat, I'm going to dip because it's almost 1 a.m. Oh, but I should say it was amazing getting to meet you, Owen. Of course, Owen, of course. A lot of people from chat. I'm also hoping I can be a lot more active in here for the subathon since I wasn't in the country last year during it. Anyways, have a good stream. No worries. Thank you very much for the support. Lovely to meet you too. Okay, let's see if we can clear our inventory a little bit and do... I think it's just this corner, you know. And the back corner over there, I guess. Watching back the last one, I love that transitive you did of, and we look away, we don't see it, so that bit's done. Anyways. Wait, which bit was that? Boop. Yeah, so some people were saying, like, because I noticed that a lot of people had been like, oh, I want to be here, but I gotta, like, do my exams. I gotta study for my exams. That's what the co-working stream is for. Is that people should be able to do that while still getting to enjoy stream. Probably the bit you just point out in the water. Yeah, probably. Do 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 do. Means I don't get distracted too. Yes. We might have like, I might do the whole like 40 minutes of work, 20 minute, like 50 minutes of work, 10 minutes of play, where like everybody works on their stuff for 50 minutes and then we test the stuff that I'm coding for 10 minutes and then we go back to coding again for 50 minutes. It might end up meaning that I actually get like more done as well. Right, let's chuck all of this in here. We're going to need some more deep slate, so it's probably just easier and better for all involved to, if I just go and grab some more. So that's going to be our first thing. Yeah, I do realize I'm kind of doing this as soon as we stopped, people stopped being in the school year. Is the subathon going to be in and out, or in or out of school year this year? Because it's been, I think it might be like a little bit in. I'm not certain. In.
How did you feel about heavy metal?
What? Context? What do you mean? How do I feel about it in general? Right at the end. Out for most of the US. Okay, interesting. Baby, if you know what's right, you'll spend another year with mama. To talk business, I'd like to ask when a good time to talk about VODs would be. Now's fine. I don't mind. Did you just replenish your redstone? You did, give me. Scientists asking their favorite element of heavy metal is not a... Never mind. My last exam is the 23rd. Okay, so it's going to be pretty close. Is he walking up or down the steps, chat? Oh, it feels weird. Feels weird to look at. You laughed, though? I did. Yeah, that's my fault. Have I... there's a couple of late uploads on the VODs that I haven't uploaded yet, but that's on my to-do list. I'm trying to get my NAS back up and running so I can start doing VODs better. Still missing that you didn't acknowledge as being missing. I guess pop some comments on the spreadsheet and I'll take a look at some point. Plus, a few of the ones you mentioned don't exist. Or they just don't exist at all. I just made them up. That's crazy. December 30th, 2024. My mistake. That should have been December 30th, 2023. I've changed the title of it on YouTube now. I missed most of the TwitchCon talk due to chores, but it was nice meeting you at TwitchCon and giving you my crochet tang. Sorry, I was using him for an Insta post. He was on my lounge table. He was fun to make, so I'll definitely be making more oranges and fruits. Anyways, I'm a lurk. See you later, bye. Look at this little guy, chat. I'll pop him on the mic. He's going to be off to the side. He's at Tang. He's so much more orange than you. There he is. Skeletons. Got most of them, I think. Noted. My bad. When is past the orcs? I think I'm gonna change past the orcs to be redemption specific. So like...
Wait, I didn't hear your answer. Do you like
Oh, you were just
heavy
asking
music
if I
or
liked
no?
it. Heavy metal music? Not particularly. I'm not crazy for it. I might make it so that like during a hardcore stream, someone can redeem past the orcs. They get to make a playlist. Oh no, sorry. They, in the like text, they put 5 links. If they can, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I make a playlist with those 5 songs. I then pass the playlist to everybody else, and we listen to the first 30 minutes or so. So, like, it'll be like a 30-minute chunk. Maybe I'll make it so that only they can put in... I don't know. I want people who don't have channel points to be able to put on music and pass the orcs. But I also want people who have channel points to decide when it happens. Does that make sense? And then because they decide when it happens, I want them to have priority over it happening. Like, their songs have priority. So maybe I'll do it like it's 250,000 channel points. They get 5 songs, and then everybody else just gets to add stuff, and it lasts like an hour. Something like that. Pins, by the way, for Subathon are basically done. Django's just putting the final touches on them. It's going to happen a little bit differently this year. Usually I order 200 of every pin design, but I've been getting more and more of a backlog. Let's say I'll sell like 100 to 150 of each pin design. What that means is I end up with like 200 to 250 spare pins to sell the next year. But obviously I don't sell all of them the next year, which means residually I've been building up more and more of a backlog. So this year, we're selling old pins at a discount, and the new pins are going to be pre-order only. And I'm only going to order as many as people buy. So we won't sell out of the new Season 5 pins, but there won't be like 200 of them or whatever. And it also means it'll take longer for them to arrive. So if there was like an extension or whatever where someone could spend channel points to boost their song in the queue. Wait. I should just do... That's what the bank should be. Pass the Orc streams should just be the bank thing that Linksy has. And then if you contribute the most channel points, you get to choose the top 5 songs of the thing. There's still 17 VODs missing from before, 23 that weren't acknowledged. I made a page for them in the spreadsheet. Okay, cool. I'll do that. We'll do that. We're going to do that. You guys are going to hate me. All right, cool. I'll get that up and running by the next stream. Is it Friday today? It's Friday. So tomorrow's probably going to be a Nintendo Switch stream. Because Nintendo were kind enough to send me the Switch. The least I can do is do some content on it, you know? I don't feel like something special is happening tomorrow. I don't think it is. Your birthday? Don't do that to me. That's right. It's early this year. It's actually Saturday, which is basically Sunday, but that doesn't count, so it's Monday. True, yeah. God, happy Monday, guys. Oh, wow. It is dark in the ocean. Which was marked to double check. Okay, cool. Let me get to the ocean surface. Ooh. Wow. Nature is beautiful. I can't wait till I get to make, Is that a drowned? Yep, it is. I can't wait till I get to make custom biomes. Anglerfish when they lose their light? That's dumb. It was marked double check because it was missing 15 minutes, but you re-uploaded the video that was half the length of the original upload. That sounds like it's going to be lost media then. Oops. Where's my bed? There. Okay. I have the deep slate. I should now just be able to chuck it through a stone cutter, do some designs on it. Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, hello, guys. May I ask what sort of price range it is for the subathon pins? I think we're going to sell old pins at a $5 each and the newer season pins at like 7 or 8. But I need to double check. Usually they were like £9 or £10 each. Just a kid jumping outside my window. It's crazy because I'm on like the 8th floor. I'm kidding. All right. So what do I need to do now? I look forward to the pins this year. You're losing it that quick again. I'm the only one that found that funny. I said it too quickly. We are doing a special subathon pin, yeah. Okay, let's just... Oh, okay. There's some really cool texturing that we can do with this for the design of this bit. Let me show you guys. So if we grab some sand and then we walk over here, you notice that you can see the underneath of this bit, so it would need a design. If we just do that, then we can bury the problem, and look at that. I now don't have to do anything. Good. Moving on. Don't pay attention to that. We don't look at that. Crazy. I know. It's pretty wild. Okay, so over here, I think I want to clear the sand and then have this all be deep slate. This is gonna have a that's an ender chest. This is all gonna have top layer here. I forgot what the subathon pin is for this. Oh no, I do know what it is. Oh, I really like it. Oh, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funky. I wore my dodecahedron out the other day. Would have been sooner, but they came. I got ill. I didn't wear them. But been really getting into them. So yippee, that's good to hear. Yippee. Sorry about not the old bit. But... yeah, bury your problems deep down, and then nobody has to deal with them. Get rid of all this. He's been saying this. Well, TwitchCon, I think this TwitchCon was one of my favorites. In fact, I would go so far as to potentially put it second. I actually got a bunch of streamers to rank their favorite TwitchCons. I'm not going to tell you the rankings because I'm going to get all the data and put it into... yeah, I did put it in a second. But mine goes first, Amsterdam 2022. Second, Rotterdam 2025. Third, Rotterdam 2024. Fourth and fifth is tied between San Diego 2024 and Las Vegas 2023. But actually, I think I might even move that. I'm going to say Las Vegas was fourth. Just because it was so unique. San Diego was fifth in 2024. Paris was 6th in 2023, and then 7th was San Diego 2022, which every streamer, this is not a joke. Hold on, let me check. The people that I'm asked, let's see, Michaela, Eloise, Shay, Crow, Becumon, all those streamers put San Diego 2022 at the bottom. Like lowest, worst one. Which I find really funny that everybody collectively just agrees that it had like stinking, rotting vibes. The slander against San Diego. No. San Diego's still up there. I still liked San Diego. I just didn't like 2022. Why is it bad? Everybody just has their own personal experiences on why it wasn't fun. Like Shay's experiences of San Diego 2022 are completely different from mine. We didn't see each other once, and yet we both agree it wasn't a fun time. Right, I need to do some designs here that work. And I think best case scenario is for me to just... If I do that, then I just have to break this one, right? Yeah. And last year's that's great. I can go 2 days, but that is still far away. Fair. That's why it was what Eloise's least favorite. Her note literally says, got pepper sprayed. I haven't done the other side yet. Boop. She didn't get pepper sprayed directly. Somebody just used pepper spray near her, and then it wafted into her eyes. Isn't it weird how, like, the blocks get all concaved? They get, like, hourglass snatched waist vibes in this shader pack. I hope she's okay. You don't have to worry if she's okay or not, because it was, like, 3 years ago. But still. Okay, if I just drop through here and just drop all these in. There we go. Don't worry, she's still alive. You're funny. You're funny. You're a funny one. Is this correct? Why do I feel like this isn't correct? I'm gonna go check. Up. Boop. Bangers. Back-to-back bangers. Okay. In here, it's... Okay, yeah. The chiseled line the broken line goes through the lines of 3. Hey, how's it going? I'm so curious what it feels like. It very well might be horrible. What do you mean it very well might be horrible? You can pretty much just ask any living human who has been pepper sprayed whether they enjoyed the experience. Hup. Eat. Must eat. That was the first in-person con after back from COVID. Yeah, oh yeah, a lot of people got COVID. So that was sick. That was awesome. The Outsiders 2022 reunion happened, which never should have happened. Outsiders was mentioned more than once, so obviously it was the worst thing ever. Okay, and then we just gotta drill through this. Sorry, I don't mean to be placing blocks as I do that, but... Bap. Oh yeah, certain content creators who are to put it lightly, not cool beans were there. That was really not fun at all. At one point I had to share a car ride with one of them, and that sucked. Just had to like literally sit opposite him like, oh no, yeah, that's really interesting. That's cool. Back then I was really timid as a streamer. Like I hadn't really found my footing properly in the same way. But I literally like turned to Bex, because if you're in panels, you have to get shuttled to places, which usually requires going like around the back of the convention, so you don't have to wait in line because you have got to get there at a certain time. So creators will have to like share shuttles sometime. And I was in the shuttle back with Bex from TwitchCon after MCC. I said to her, it was after a panel, I think. I was like, if honestly, if he got in the car now, I'd be like, I'll get out. I'll get in the next one. Like, I'd say it, not to him, but just in his general area. Be like, I'm good. Actually, you can have this one. I'm just gonna go. Because it's now like a lot more normalized that he's just a certified rotter, so makes it a lot easier. Oh, this is sloped. I don't actually know. I haven't done one of these sloped yet. I think I have, but for some reason right now, I really want a big bottle filled with your colt. That sounds horrible. What happened? How's it going? Hi. The top just goes up. Yes, I've forgotten. I'm gonna need to go and look at it. Apo, here, hold on. Let me get your opinion real quick. I've got a template here. Bap. I was doing this on Sunday evening with everybody, but I want to get your opinion too. Template. Please engage in science for me. Apo. Please fill out your Twitchcons. Apo's not going to know what you're talking about. Don't confuse them needlessly. What is this? I've just sent you... I want you to... Yeah, but you need to give them context. I've just sent you all of the TwitchCons. I'd like you to rank them based off of the one you liked the most to the one you liked the least. Okay, thank you. We will see where your data lines up with other streamers. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, you said. I know I said. I know what I said. But you need to give context if you're going to do this. I have recency bias. Oh, yeah, that is dangerous. I think I'm okay from recency bias because I think I like Rotterdam 2025 so much because of like no dice and how well that went. I'm attributing it to that. The reason Paris was so low for me, chat, was because it was so warm. It was too hot. And Paris was a really stressful city to get around. I like Paris as a city. I kind of want to go back so I can go back to a patisserie. But like, that heat was not fun. Mostly because against all odds I was able to go. That's another reason. I can see that. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, what do I do here? I'm assuming I have to put a cap on this. Top block needs to be taken out because the trapdoor goes there. You are correct. Isn't it weird how the water changes color when it rains? Like, it's way grayer now. Oh, creepy whale noises. Yeah, French people are also not the kindest. But also, for some reason, I don't know why, but I must have just bumped into some really mean... I think it's... No, you know what? No one was mean in Rotterdam, but quite a lot of people were mean in Amsterdam. And also, okay, I hate to say this. I've kind of changed my mind on the whole it's so cool that Amsterdam has so many bikes situation. I changed my mind. It's actually not cool. I really don't like having to worry for my life every time I cross the road, which I've never really do when I'm dealing with... I've never had a close encounter of being hit by a car. I have had many close encounters by almost being hit by a bike. It sucks. And they think that because because they're bikes, they can run red lights. So the amount of times that someone will be like, move, as they like approach me. And I'm like, I'm crossing on green. You're in the wrong here. You have to wait. It's so annoying. I need to get rid of this. So yeah, I'm really glad that it's no longer in Amsterdam. It's in Rotterdam. I much prefer Rotterdam to Amsterdam. I feel like in a car it's a lot easier to do a quick stop in emergencies, but in a bike that's sort of like a risk for them. Very true. Slamming on the brakes in a car will just stop the car, like that. But if you brake too hard on a bike, you're going over the handlebars. Getting on the train with Martin, Twitch Rivals sign. I got so many death stares walking around with it in Amsterdam. I was just like, what's your problem? Yeah. Rude cyclists, man. So yeah, I kind of changed my mind. I don't want the world to go into a real like bike fanatic period. Never thought I'd say that publicly. The amount of times I'd have to look down and be like, am I currently standing on a bike lane that is the indication of which is that the pavement is slightly more red than the pavement that I'm usually on? Like, is that something that I have to watch out for right now? Okay. This is annoying me. I will look at that in a second, Apo. This is kind of annoying me that this is like the first ever line of 4. I might just remove it. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. The pattern doesn't really make much sense in my head anymore. Okay. Let's look at your rankings. Okay. Coming up in the lowest one, in 5th, San Diego 2022. Whoa, what a surprise. Then it's Paris in 4th place. Then it's San Diego 2024 in 3rd place. Then it's Rotterdam and Rotterdam in 2024 and 2025 for 2nd and 1st. Yep, that's about right, folks. It's really cool that a lot of people have the same things. Did you not go to Amsterdam, Apo? Were you still faceless at that point? Can't wait till I'm done. Yeah, I was faceless. I didn't go. Dang. Can you tell? Plus, it was expensive. True, true. Very true. See, my Twitchcons were all pre-COVID, so my point of reference is I bet they were completely different. They've just been getting progressively better. I think the more we go to, the less we're like, everything has to happen, everything has to be perfect. It's all going to be exactly as I envisioned in my head. Like, I was a lot more lax this year, being like, if we don't make it, we don't make it. Whatever. Last year, I was really bad for that. I really, really wanted to, like, know what everyone was doing, be where everyone was, make it into all the parties, try and, like, see all my friends at the same time, but all of them are such in drastically different circles that that's practically impossible. This year, I was like, meh. It's the peak for me. I got to go to a Mars Grave party on the Queen Mary. That sounds sick. I think I did well. Paris will hold a special place to me. I got to meet my best friends for the first time. That's nice. After the after party by Twitch. Also, the after party by Twitch was kind of good. In 2017. They did after parties? Dang. You've got blooming... These days, you've got organizations being like... Hi, everyone. We got note that we had over 2,000 people sign up to our party. That's the biggest and most signups that any TwitchCon party has ever had. It's really nice to feel this popular. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing that you were overbooked. Stop celebrating that. I could have the most signups to a party by just tweeting out the link to the Google form. And just spreading it around and being like, hey, everybody. Everybody's going to be here. Sign up to this thing. And then what? I'd hold it in the lobby of the hotel. And then when the hotel security eventually step in and go, what are you doing? You can't hold a party here. I'll then send an email out to everybody being like, God, too popular. We got shut down. It's crazy being this relevant. Thanks, everybody, for helping us throw a crazy party. Stop it. Exclusivity in your invites, please. Don't send me an invite being like, we'd love to have you here. and then me be like, okay, great, sick. And then send me an invite, a message on the day being like, it's first come, first serve, by the way. I'm not getting an Uber 25 minutes out of Rotterdam to come to your party just for you to be like, ooh, you didn't get here in time, even though we specifically invited you. So we're not gonna let you in. What do you mean? You want me here? I can't believe the fire department came. Even they heard about the party. It drives me insane, man. Organizations. There was a party at Las Vegas where, like, it was dreadful. The line was around the mall, the block. And they had the audacity to go on Twitter afterwards being like, thank you so much for showing your love and support to the party. We never anticipated this many people turning up. That's not good. What you mean to say is you weren't prepared. Which is actually borderline dangerous. Should the wall mirror the other side? Yeah, probably. Anyway, okay, I'm done now. My event's over. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well done venting, I guess. Thanks. Because we're such a non like BTTV, because we don't use BTTV, I don't think we're ever gonna get those emote streaks in action, you know? Boop. Get rid of this. Sometimes we all clap. It will be nice when it happens, you know? Message streaks? What does that mean? I already know. I like that we don't have BTTV either. Don't get me wrong. I don't like BTTV. Did you have your heli ready for action? Stop it. So like emotes, but also messages like lol. Okay, can everybody do O/ like this and see if it works? It needs 4 people to trip it off. Nope. Okay. Does this just have like stuff going all the way down now? Is it just polished deep slate on the corners? Okay, well, not that then. So many times after raiding into channels, I'll have to try and chat and turn my words into ugly pictures that don't convey what I mean. Oh dear. Oh cool, I can zoom in. If we were narped up, win. Excuse me? What does that mean? What are you saying? These aren't words. NARP BTTV emotes. You just need to have klepto themed emotes. When you get partner. If I could. Get on that hustle, baby. You gotta get on it. Hello, yellow sheep. Not OJTV klepto. Lemontine klepto. Okay, new rule, Annie. Every time you say you have beef with something, you have to say something that you also like. I'm not having you be such a negative Nancy all the time about having beef with everything. So from now on, you don't get to talk again until the next thing you say is something that you enjoy. You may begin. I like lemons. Okay, good. Thank you. I know Luan could get partner. We just got to get a long enough space for her to be able to stream. I love your panel with Ro and Amber on Twitchcon. Hope you enjoyed it as well. I had a great time. Thank you. Cyber Champ, thanks for the raid. Yeah, she's got to move all of her stuff. There's a whole lot of things we got to do before we can even get to that spot. Know when time. I don't know when time begins. Okay, and then we go up here. And So please don't judge. I raided Owen's juice. How dare you assume that I wouldn't have a TV in my name? They good live? I need to go watch them at some point. As if I can just go and see. Starting stream when I did was like preliminary effort to solidify myself within the Minecraft community. Yes, and because you haven't taken affiliate yet, all of this is free time. All of this is you know, like a comedian's like stand-up routine doesn't count until their feet touch the floor. That's you right now. All of this is just extra, just pre-log. And that's why you don't take affiliate, chat. What if they're in a wheelchair? Wheels then, I guess. Hi everyone. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't want to say it in case I get it wrong. I'm gonna do it. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. I went for it. Eid? E-I-D. Eid? Eid?
Unrelated question, but when you guys make s'mores, do you put the chocolate on top or bottom of the marshmallow?
The chocolate goes on bottom. You do get fun emotes. This is true if you take affiliate. I think I've had this conversation hundreds of times. I think it depends on your ambition and like where you want to go with streaming and that kind of thing. There's no one right way to get to partner, of course. You got to be your own journey. So the cool stuff a lot sooner. So I am nerfed a bit in that regard. You are nerfed, sort of. You are. This is like training with weights on. You must find ways to make your content engaging that do not rely on the assets that are provided. And then when you get partner, you get to shed those weights. It depends on your ambition for s'mores. Yeah, top or bottom marshmallow is very dependent on ambition for s'mores. So, you know, take all of that with a pinch of salt. Actually, probably don't. It wouldn't taste good. Okay, we need to put some copper trapdoors down. Well, yeah. Having other people to bounce off, that's my next step. Yep. Which you're in a really good spot to, because you, as you saw at Twitchcon, have a really solid group of people who are all very nice. I rate all of them. Which is rare for me, because I actually don't like people that much. Call your name. Is that new? No, I'm not a fan of how much bigger the gap is between affiliate and partner now. Pause. What's the new gap? Did they increase it? Is it not 75 anymore? Might have been cursed that this stick is now my legacy. Lowered affiliate. They made getting affiliate easier. They changed requirements to be lower. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I need to make sure that this lines up as well. So that's going to be here.
Imagine losing this month's pinch punch first of the month. Damn, could not be me.
We said during the opening ceremony. I actually didn't get to hear much I do remember them raising this in a glitch meeting with me the other day, but I didn't get to hear any of the opening ceremony because I was backstage. It's so nice that I feel like I don't have to rush this project anymore. Starro, thanks for the raid. Because I don't have to like rush it to get it done in time for TwitchCon or whatever. You know what I mean? How many average followers do you need for affiliate now? Bap. Bap. I'm super excited to do some organic biome stuff. 25 followers, but how many average viewers? Because that's the big one. Like changing it from 75 followers to 25 followers, I wouldn't say is a crazy thing, because usually it's getting the 3 average viewers, which is tricky. 3 over 4 days rather than like a month. Okay, cool. So they've basically lowered the turnaround time needed to get affiliate. Interesting. I wonder what their movement is for that. More people getting affiliate faster means more subs, which means more money for them, I guess. Makes them money. Yeah, because partners make up what, 0.1% of streamers, of yearly streamers. So no, that's a statistic that I think is true. 1% of streamers in a year are partnered. Sorry, 0.1%. So that is 99.9% of people who aren't partnered. And the more of those people that you can make as affiliate, the more small amount of subs you'll be able to turn around. Because sure, a partner stream is going to get, what, 300 average subs per month? But multiply that by 10,000 people for affiliates, and you only need like each one to get 1 per month, and that's already huge. Do 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 do. 2.6 million Twitch affiliates. Whoa. Dang. Is instead of having to stream on 7 unique days, it's 4 unique days? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I need to drill through this. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm putting observers here, I think. But before I want to fill all of this in with observers... And then it's observers, and I think there's a lamp in here as well. Like a copper bulb. I want to try and copy this design upwards. Hello, horse. So I should go and try and do that. Yeah. I'm going to need to go take a photo so I know what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that epic reference TikTok was big. That did numbers. Which was nice. It proved to me that I can still do TikTok and have it do something. The epic edit that I did, I put a lot of effort into. And that did better than my usual TikToks. And I was like, okay, cool. Effort can equal response. Not always, but there's a small correlation. And then I uploaded the one with Toby, which was just like an absolute... I mean, the subtitling took longer than it did to do anything else. And that one exploded. I think partly me uploading the epic edit primed TikTok to think that I was a epic adjacent TikTok stream maker. And then I uploaded another one, which was about Epic. And it went, well, your last one was about Epic, so I'll take this and show it to Epic people even more than I did last time. And then it like everybody who was into Epic found it. That's my tinfoil hat conspiracy is what I think. I still love the Eggy Party TikToks. This is unprofessional for me to say, but those were the best paying TikToks I have. Best paying sponsorship I've like ever done. Like apart from Tommy Hilfiger, consider the brands that I've worked with and what like AAA brands like Ubisoft and Squarespace, right? You would expect that to be at the top. But I would do a TikTok and then I'd come back to them and they would be like, here's this much for this TikTok. And I go, thank you very much. And they go, do you want to do 3 more TikToks for the same price as that? Like each individual one is the same price as the one you just did. And I was like, I mean, yeah, that's like my salary of the quarter done in like a week. So yes, thank you. And it was the fact that they kept coming back. Like I'd expect it to be like a one-off thing, but they kept being like, we love your Eggy Party TikToks. Do you want to make 4 more? In the end, I had to turn it down. I had to turn around to them and be like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I can't do any more Eggy Party TikToks because I'm beginning to just become an Eggy Party content creator. And as much as I love the bag, I can't be doing this much Eggy Party content. Which actually timed well because they were like, oh, we're moving on to... What was it? I think they moved on to like K-pop enthusiasts or something. I don't know what it was. I'll chase the bag a little bit to make ends meet, but there's a level at which I'll be like, okay, this is too much now. Okay, bye-bye. Up. There's been some morally dubious sponsorships happening over the past year. Content creators are getting approached more and more about doing stuff with AI. And there's been so much more sponsorships with things that are involved in the boycott. So you'll get like an email across your desk and be like, oh, sick sponsorship. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy number to be attached to that. What is it? It's McDonald's. Okay. And then you go, well, never mind. I saw Ollie Hikey Hate Me's latest tweet. That was crazy. I need more iron for trapdoors. It's kind of classic the quickest way to make money. Like in general, in business, the quickest way to make money is to sell your soul. In any kind of business. But I truly didn't think it would follow me to Twitch. Where it's like the easiest and quickest buck you'll ever make is doing streaming where every now and again you turn to the camera and go, I love XYZ, and then go back to normal. Boop, boop, boop. Offered to buy my name off me? That's crazy. What were they doing that for? Do they really want Cyberchamp that much?
Ooh, this is cool.
It's a good name, but why do they need it? Yo, Mystic Purple Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. Or do you mean like your full legal name? And they were like, we want to buy your name from you. What about that jewelry company that time with the watches? Oh, Holzcone? They were great. I loved working with them. They were awesome. I still wear their watches. I wore them on the panels. They offered a crisp $80. Woo! Okay. Bits are on you then, huh? Awesome. Boop. That dang spike trap card, Owen. That was good. That was good. There was a game that was made by some content creators this year at the con chat called Con Clash. And it was really fun. It's basically like you get given 3 cards and they have like rules on them and you have to get rid of them over the weekend of the convention. Very clever idea. Very, very cool. I never had time to go grab my car, but I did get cards given to me. Okay. Oh. Not allowed to talk about it. Well, someone in chat spoke about it. I'm in trouble. What's the point? Never mind, I'm going straight. Martin already talked about it? Oh, okay. So, the idea bit... I have mine leaks, so why can't I leak it? Alright, more copper trapdoors everywhere. More mouse bites. Shouldn't I do, like, the edges here as well? There we go. More deep slate, please. Doop, doo 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Time for a Vine video. Be during the subathon. It would be during the subathon at some point when I'm eating my food. You're just hyping them up for when it becomes... Becomes what? You've lost me. Okay, what did I do over here? Becomes hyphens? Oh, I don't know about that. Time like length? Oh, no more than 10 minutes. Post coming back home, I swear I just exist in a state of hunger. Oh, no. But you live with your parents, there should be snacks galore all the time. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's not correct. Huh. Okay, I'm going to take a photo. Kitty filled with gluttony. She's so hungry. Kitty filled with gluttony. She'll take your money. Kitty filled with gluttony. She'll take your food from you. Okay. Oh, we never looked at the best moments of MCC. My bad. Spectator. Okay, all you need to know is I'm the best at Meltdown. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at Meltdown. It's not even funny. And I'm going to stop doubting myself in Meltdown. I'm going to start prioritizing it as an endgame. Because if we got Meltdown as our endgame, we might have won the entire thing. 11 kills. I am him. Did you have amnesia? Did you forget I'm him? Okay, this needs to be removed. I think we should watch it. No, there's no need. There's no need. My reputation precedes me. You already know. I need that game so bad. MZ 1v4 insane. Yeah, that was awesome. That was sick. Probably the coolest moment in an MCC basically ever. Like, that was cooler than Sniffrish's win and Sneeg's lock-in, which both were very cool moments. So the fact that that's what it had to be and it still did it, just insanity. The growth is insane. Yeah, it was wild. And I felt so much more. I mean, other than the one time when I led somebody into the wrong room, that was a mistake. Other than that one moment, I think my calls were pretty much perfect the entire time. I think I'm going to try and take role of in-game leader in Meltdown a lot more often. We got every chest in our contestation. My favorite was Soul Reading Blue when we got 3 of them and I was like, all right, we need to now, let's leave. Hey guys, let's all leave. I had to like say it publicly to the group because the people that were trapped could I could give a brief overview of how it's gone in the past. We've been trapped many times in the past, like insta-killed. A part of it is luck, I'd say, getting the right spawn. But I was like, okay, the people that we've frozen can see us. So they need to think that we're leaving the room before their friend is going to come back and save them. If I hang around, they're going to tell their friend that I'm there because they basically got free comms. So I was like, we all need to leave. We all need to leave. Let's all leave. And then we started leaving. And then as we was going, I was like, right, now I'm turning around. Right, you know what? We'll just watch the clip. Dun, dun, dun. It wasn't much for me to be an in-game lead-off. I still hate Sky Battle. I still think it's not a very fun game mode. I recognize that it's entertaining to watch, but it's just not fun to play for me. The one time that I tried to do anything a little bit for content was when I tried to crouch walk towards Toby to team with him. Have like a little individual, because it was just him and I, and his team were like far behind, and he killed me anyway. Which I then got upset with him about later on, and he apologized for. Because round 1 is usually someone else in charge, then overtake halfway through and do well. The second round, you're in charge from beating and fumble. Third round, wild card. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I've never really been comfortable with Sky Battle. Next time, I might just ask if I can go solo, which I know is not the way to win, but I start trying to help out my teammates too much and get killed in the process. I'm not good enough to help other people. I need to be able to look out for myself. It's just a mess from beginning to end. Twitchcon. Where would this be? I thought I downloaded it. Did I not? Is it this?
Who let him back?
Ah! Into GMC play, that is big nerf. There's me. Here we are. Wow, straight to it. Sick. Oh, it's right here. Wow, literally straight to it. Oh, it was pink. My bad. Lower this.
I think. Get rid of that heater. Up behind you, pink. Oh,
5-up's already gone there. So 5-up wasn't a part of their team.
Oh my god, you guys are so good. Oh my god, you guys are so good.
No one ever expects to jump over the thing. Literally, most of my kills were this.
Up behind you, pink.
I wish I'd got filtered towards the very last end of the round of the other one. He ended up getting me. I was so close. If I'd got him, his whole team would have been wiped out. I was so sad. Surely we rewatch all of Meltdown. Not all of it. I'll find all of it. Yeah, one shot. I think it is thanks to one shot, you know. Oh, IT.
I'll grab the pickaxe.
It was nice to be able to just have control of the pickaxe as well, and not have to worry about like other people.
Watching out for people on our left, because that's where the other team will be coming from.
Guys, offhand your map. Offhand your map.
Okay, yeah. It should start offhanded.
Legitimately, because you don't need to hit people hard with the bow to freeze them. You just need to hit them, which is what one shot is all about. Also got you coins for Indiv, right? I think, no. I think the reason I was first in Indiv is that I got the most kills. But getting coins crates shares the coins across the whole team. As it should, otherwise people would constantly be scrambling for coin crates. I definitely didn't get as many crates as I could have done. I think I missed a few, but I was too busy trying to... I don't understand scoring. That's fine. Otherwise, it's fair.
So we'll need to contest with somebody here soon for this cash prize.
Yeah, they'll be coming up. They'll be coming in.
Pretty uncontested, I want to say, for this one.
Bridge.
As
soon as it's open, I'm gonna run in and start mining.
Lime on me, but he didn't see me.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen.
Up tight, up high. On bridge.
I don't know why I'm getting nervous.
Got Tubbo.
They got a really good position from up there.
Frozen. Lexi, can you come back and put a heater on me, please?
Lexi was so good at freeing us. Literally, I don't think if Lexi did this, we would have won this round.
It's okay. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. It's okay.
Shout out Lexi. They had no confidence in themselves going into this game, but they were such a good support.
I'm going for it.
They're running. Far, back left, they're running. Right, in my heater.
Nice. Like, they kind of just gave this to us.
Still alive in this room, to our northeast. Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's gonna...
Okay.
Up those stairs, shooting up those stairs, yeah?
Okay, so no kills so far.
We need to now get away up high where these guys are up here, Lexi.
Wait, there's no... Wait, he can't go that way, is there? Is there a way out that way?
We need the circle round. Leave him. It's fine. I think.
Let's here.
Oh gosh, that was so close.
Up behind you, pink.
Oh,
So 5 up must have got pinched there.
Got a sandwich, Lord.
oh my god, you guys are so good.
Cheeky peek over the block to get that one, AMZ.
Can I pick up the heater again?
Bit of F5ing.
You should have not used yet. I think
Okay, so at this point now we've got 3 of them.
Where's the one left?
And I'm like, okay, we need to leave because this place is melting down. So let's all leave. And then
Right?
Yeah, get through.
as soon as I'm like, leave, I'm like, I'm going back. I'm probably going to die here, but I'm going back.
You guys get through.
To our left.
And then poop.
Okay, Owen, take it off. Let's go, Owen.
Got him. Go, get out.
And then there we go.
Get out.
They all came back for me. They did. That was dangerous, I will say. But it's nice that they did. Because if I had been frozen, then they would have been able to overwhelm Gucky.
I had a feeling they were going to come back.
Amazing.
So that's good. So far, so good. That's,
Shouldn't be, no.
what, 4 kills? Oh my gosh, I aced the team. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry, Pink. That's wild.
We can leave around.
Okay.
This is just one-shot work. Like, this is where one-shot's coming in clutch, like Luan said.
I'm frozen. 3 on me. 3 dead on me.
Probably didn't need to say that the 3 dead were on me there. Money in the comms a little.
Lexi, run back and put a heater on me.
Lexi, help us.
That's good. Watch out. Keep your head on a swivel.
Again, Lexi saving me here.
Leave them.
There's people behind us. Go to the fire.
Go through. They're shining your name.
People don't
Lexi.
hear and you give up the communication. Where you literally shouted things or grabbed your mic and said it really emphatically. Yeah, I kind of did. No, you're right. I clocked myself grabbing my mic and like putting it in front of my mouth so that they were forced to listen to me, which I felt a bit bad about. I got a bit hungry here. I knew that was the last blue, and I knew that I had gotten 3 of them. So I knew if I killed this one, that would be an ace for the team. So as soon as I saw this guy running through, I was like, I have to go for him. Whiffed all my shots. He runs into orange. I don't get the kill. I now have to fight orange, but then call it quits there.
Lexi, you're doing great.
Let's not face any angles. Like, no.
I get a bit greedy here, but I'm pretty certain I can get some like long shots on Aqua. Could have been cool, but unfortunately not. I think do I go and take that heater? No, I don't. Jack rightly calls me back here and is like, stop going so far. And then unfortunately, yeah, just snagged. And I just don't have enough, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind. I do come out on this one. It's the next one.
I'm with you.
Is it just... Oh. Oh, it's this one. That was crazy forward position to take that. Yeah. This is such a shame. My team survived this round. Okay. Note to self in the future. I need to look more down when I'm frozen in a room that's melting down. Because I don't realize... I fall here. Nothing I could have done. As I get unfrozen, I would have shattered. So I'm like, I'm falling. I'm probably falling into lava. If not, I'm frozen. And if you fall a single block, you die while you're frozen. I fall onto a block. I'm just holding forwards. And so I just fall into here. But if I had been a bit more careful, I think I could have waited for more of the room to burn down and like here, this bit here. I think I could have waited for more of this to burn down and have gotten out, maybe.
I died to a...
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. The problem about yelling into your mic is it actually just makes you more distorted. But we need them to go into mid here.
Push mid, hard. Break hitter.
Yeah, it's still really fun. Still a great game.
Oh, good stuff.
Fun times, good times.
Yeah.
Let's not get too greedy. I think we took it out of fight.
Yeah, the other two didn't go as well, but I still think I end up getting like 3 more kills somewhere. I mean, I must do. Show them orange leading towards the next stream trick. You sound like a meltdown veteran. At the beginning, when you told them about the orange leading you towards the next stream trick. People get lost.
We're gonna go straight to the door.
Like they were on the low ground.
They will definitely be frozen.
To boost up here.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Well, not definitely, but hit it down. Yeah.
Not too many guys.
Got fit. He will be getting unfrozen.
That was cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
Up onto the high ground.
I'm gonna not let them get fit.
Yep.
Oh, that would have been such a nice shot.
Got
That's really good. We're getting a little split, guys.
It's okay. I'm chasing.
Oh, he's carrying.
Yeah, I was way more aggressive than usual in this meltdown than I have been in other ones.
Push into the other room because we need the coins. Those are the.
We have to leave those guys behind, I think, unfortunately. They managed to get out.
We see yellow.
Yeah, yellow's there.
Yellow at the door.
I think I traded Cam Bam here.
Behind us. We have to be really careful.
Yeah,
here.
very good point. Careful, Shadoon.
Let's move with Owen.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah, we
check
both
that.
trade. Fair play to Cam, having that shot lined up. That was pretty good. And then
Jack, pick yours up, Jack.
yippee, I got freed by my team. That was nice. And I think we got all of yellow.
I'm on the cooldown for it.
No, I think they're still here.
Okay. Remember behind us, they could be coming from behind.
Good job.
Okay, we need to get moving
Yeah.
in a bit. But through door.
Oh yeah, this is the embarrassing bit.
Through
So
door,
I
through
lead.
door, come through the door. The meltdown's open.
I could have got us all killed here. In fairness, I saw this room and then looked at my map and realized, we're in the wrong room. If we had just pushed into this room, I don't think it would have been the end of the world. But in the end, they decided.
This isn't the right room, is it? Okay, follow me. Come back.
Shadoon calls us back.
Sure.
And now I'm worried because I don't know the way back. I think it's left here, or sorry, right on the edge there. But I just see this and I'm like, I know I can get up here using the heater. So might as well just be safe. Oh, yellow died. Everything's still melting down.
Run through it. Go.
I didn't realize there was team here, so I was worried that I was confused as to why they were standing here. And then I saw people, and this is when we run into this big problem. That was the first time playing Valorant actually helped me in Meltdown, because Jack said swing to the left, and I immediately knew what he meant because of the games I've played in Valorant. Which was cool. That was a cool moment to have happen there. Could have been cool.
I don't have my heater yet. Give me 2 seconds.
I should have just placed it. Oh, I could have. I'm almost certain that I hate to say this. I hate to be that guy. But that arrow looks like it goes to Phil. I feel like I can take Phil in this shot here.
2 seconds.
I'm using this. He dodges that. That was on shot. I read which way he goes wrong. I hit the block. He dodges far left. This one, just at his feet. That's such a shame. Too much downwards acceleration. I could have just placed the heater down. I didn't want to not shoot at him. And then as I'm placing the heater down, die. But that's what I should have done.
Dang it.
Nice try.
Even though he shot first, my arrow will still would have frozen him and we would have just traded. But whatever. It's okay. I don't know where I get... Oh, I get 2 more. Where do I get them?
We're good.
Who dies?
We still got the creator coins.
Right now, and they're in fifth,
Oh,
so-
Cyan. I guess they got melted or something like that. Still came first as a whole team. So, yippee! Anyway, hello everybody. Log back in. Here we are. Hardcore. Boop. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing this. We're doing the corners. I need to grab some deep slate and build to the bottom, I think. Yeah. Cool. What have you guys been up to since you're either returned from TwitchCon or while I was away? Studying? Crying? Oh no. Crying because TwitchCon is over? Oh, I see. You were crying because... Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, it's my first D&D character. That's exciting. Celebrating birthdays on not my own. Nice. 5 exams this past week. Arting, playing Minecraft, unpacking. Deltarune just released. I'm very excited for everybody that they're excited about Deltarune. As I've never played it, I can't really like... I can recognize how important it is about getting excited about it, but it looks cool. Sit around and be bored because I don't have anything to do. Fair enough. Okay, this needs to be... You can get the first 2 chapters for free on the Switch. Oh my gosh! And I just so happen... You see me right now, looking more and more. I remember watching PewDiePie back in the day play Deltarune. Wow. Explored Netherlands after TwitchCon with the bestie, flew back and immediately got back to working and studying. Sad. Sad that it has to happen. Not that one. It's like a... Is it a sequel or a prequel to Undertale? Alternate universe story. Whoa. Wow, okay. They really just went... I'm gonna do something completely different. You know all that story that I made? It's gone now. Oop. It's great. Just went on vacation. Nice. Yeah, those alternate universe ideas for Undertale were neat. I'm gonna make one. I mean, it's a great format. So, you know, if it works, why not, eh? Oh my gosh, I just realized how much of this I'm doing. I thought it was like a little bit. I didn't realize I was going all in. It is all of it, yeah. I thought it was just a little bit. Boop, boop. Hey, on. Over climbing ever since, hence the back garden wall. And on Wednesday, I'm planning to go to climbing in the big center again. I've been going to bouldering-ish walls around Brighton and trying them out. Been quite fun, but been wanting to do a bit of going up the wall high stuff now. Fair, fair. Yeah, Boulder Brighton's sick. Would recommend. Have you been? I'm good. I'm very well. We're doing like a rebrand on the content. It's more of like a rejig. Don't really know how to describe it, to be honest. Is that all the iron I have? It is. That's a shame. He said that once he had a dream of video game ending, and I think it was Deltarune. Oh, cool. A little switch up. Yeah, that'll be posted later today on Twitter in case you missed it. I want to try that escape room and subway you mentioned. Escape room and subway? You just want to try subway? Oh, now I want subway. I might go get subway. Subway from the Tom story? Yeah, there's a subway in... There's a subway in Brighton. There's a subway in pretty much everywhere, right? My first subway was in Brighton. It was so good. Bean burrito. Wait, bean burrito? They don't do bean burritos in Subway. What are you talking about, Daddy? Are you okay? What's going on? What's happening right now? I'm so concerned and confused. Huh? Huh? What? I swear I had a bean burrito from Subway. It's impossible. Do you mean tortilla? Have you gone to tortilla? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe? Well, I'm not you. I can't say what you had. I'm going to swap this out here so I don't have to scroll as much. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, doo, doo. I'm out of copper trapdoors. Ugh. Oh, good. Hello? Why can't I... What? It's just this, right? What? Huh? Am I going crazy? Wait, is it blocks? Wait, what? What is happening right now? There's so much... head full. I'm trying to make trapdoors. Is it 6 across the bottom? Ingots? Yeah, I did it with ingots. Why would they change it from iron's 4? So why is it 6? And how come I only just noticed that? What's wrong with them? I mean, why? It was always that? Yeah, but iron is 4. That's dreadful, as. Yeah, it was copper. It was. I remember it being full copper blocks. That was insane. Sydney, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Owen Juice TV. I do hardcore Minecraft streams. Could you tell? Well, I won't be for much longer. I'm going to be doing a big old mix of things. Okay, that's not the right block. I've just elected to start changing up my content a little bit. So I'm looking to work with more variety with other people, that kind of thing. I hope you had a good stream. What was stream up to, everybody? You want to see something cool about crafting? Go for it, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Up. I kind of want to continue this. What's this build? I will show you just now. Oh, don't drop that. I'll show you right now. We were playing on our community MC server a bit today. Nice. That sounds fun. Were you Twitchcon, Sydney? Oops, again. This is our stream back from Twitchcon. By the way, if you need to go and grab dinner or whatever, absolutely feel free. Don't feel like you need to stick around for my sake. I think I do it slightly different. Yeah, I want to. But I had a lot of TwitchCon Europe FOMO. I hope you had a blast. It was very fun, thank you. Yes. Yes, I'm on the fence. Chat, this is a good time to mention it to you now. I'm on the fence. Here I am, sat on the fence about TwitchCon San Diego. I know I've been telling you guys it's almost certainly not going to happen. But there may be some changes. Whoa, it got dark real quick. Hold on. I was so locked in. Not many of my community are American. That's not true. It's actually over 50% of them are American. But not many of my community that are American seem to go to TwitchCons. You so want to go. You so want to go. You must stop this right now, Apple. You can't be doing that. What is TwitchCon? You're a thorn in my side. Let's have a poll. Quick poll. Are you going to... Oh, hang on. Answer. Which one are you? American? Going to SD. American. Not going to SD. Not American. Going to SD. And not American. Not going to SD. Okay. Here you go. Did Annie say what this cool thing was, by the way? Did I miss that? I swear Annie said, go to craft something, but don't put all the stuff in there. Just like do one. Okay. Have they made an update? What if I do this? Okay, now what? Press space. After crafting. Ibroki. I do this? Are you lying to me again? My only working crafting table? What were the results? Not American, not going to TwitchCon. American. Oh my gosh. See? This is what I mean. None of my audience goes to American TwitchCon. I think you have to shift click it out, but I did. I'm pretty certain that only works with... You need to do it from the recipe. I think it only works... I remember doing this with bows, actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got to be from the recipe. That is cool, and it's new. Because that used to not be possible, and it was always really annoying. But you can now, like, make bows really easily. I wasn't lying. True. I really thought you were. Yes, okay, so as you can see, not much of my community actually goes to American TwitchCon. So it's tricky to know whether or not, but it might be in my best interest to go, depending on what panels I can get going. I was actually trying to convince a lot of my friends to travel across Europe with me during TwitchCon. And I was doing really well at it. And then they all slowly started breaking. And now here I am, breaking too. Also, again, I'd go, but it's not in the financial cards for me right now. Yeah, I get you. That is not the correct blocked place for that. Tender.
Okay, I have to now. What if you go to the search bar and type exciteds?
No, we're not doing that again. We've done this before. Yes, and I remember it this time. Do you get deja vu? Yeah, you get deja vu if you do that. I might order... I've never ordered Deliveroo to my new house. I wonder what happens. And I wonder if Subway is available. Subway is available. You explode. Do not say these things. Oh my gosh, you can get a wrap. Maybe that means you can get a burrito, a bean burrito. No, of course you can't. Because it's a Subway. You're a problem. You know that? You're a real problem. Who, me? Yeah, you. Hello, is there anything that's vegetarian? Why did they like get rid of all of their best stuff? Cheese and guacamole? Whoa. They do jacket potatoes now? I don't want a jacket. They do toasties? Stick to subs. It's in your name. Can I make my own? Is that not possible? Isn't the whole thing do it your way? Okay, here we go. No, you can't make your own. And they've gotten rid of like all of the... And if you want a plant patty, you have to pay extra? What is happening? You used to be so good. I used to believe in you. You used to stand for something, Subway. Yes, I'll have it toasted. Food fund?
Food fund. Clinking glasses emoji, fried shrimp emoji, clinking glasses emoji, fried shrimp emoji.
Thank you, ICO, for the 500 bits. And who was it that gave the Dally for the 100 bits? You know, maybe you're not a problem, Dally. Maybe you can stick around. All right, salad. I might as well get my money's worth. Lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber, pickles, peppers, olives, red onions, and sweet corn. Thank you very much. Sauce. Let's do like a HP brown sauce. Seasonings, all of them. Oh, yeah. Oops, what happened there? I got rid of something. I'm kidding. It comes with it. I'll get rid of that. Oh, hey, Doug's. Hey, Doug's Worm. You came in while I was getting a bit of getting a bit of cash from my audience so I could eat tonight. I see. Oh no! You've just covered shipping. I appreciate it. Slow process. Thank you for the 78 bits. We let this duck in here. Dude, there's just a whole duck in here. All right. Thank you for the 60 bits. Fanta Orange, Fanta Lemon, Oasis Citrus Punch, Costa Brownie Frappe, Diet Coke, Sprite, Oasis Summer Fruits, Dr. Pepper. Why do they have more choice of drinks than they do have sandwiches? Robinson's Fruit Shoot, Apple and Blackcurrant. Coca-Cola Zero Vanilla. Powerade Berry Tropical. Coca-Cola Diet Caffeine Free. Coca-Cola Zero Cherry. Costa Double Shot Flat White. Appetizer. Lipton Iced Tea Peach. Sprite. Coca-Cola. Spam which one you want. Okay, Orange, Oasis, Lipton. Okay, was orange even an option?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Water's not an option. Peach tea. Okay. Pick your favorite. Okay, we'll do some Doritos. I get a cookie as well? Wow, this is actually really good. You get a drink, a side, a cookie, and a footlong? Oh, white chip macadamia. No, absolutely. Still not you guys saying I was a problem. I didn't say that. Okay, looks like orange is the choice. Fanta orange. I'm going to go for a plant patty because you guys have technically gone above and beyond. Ducks, how was the stream? Unless you've dashed off, in which case I assume you hate me. And I'll just, I don't know, go, I guess. Oh, hey, you're there. It was good, thanks. Oh, good. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to do a test. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to talk. People who have captions on, please tell me if my captions keep running. Okay, sick. No accidental doxing today. I don't want that. Okay, cool, blah, 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 blah. Service fee, yeah. Didn't Biden say he was going to stop this? Didn't he have like a whole thing where he was like, no more drip price increase or whatever it was called? Not in, I don't think in Sheffield. I don't think he said he, surely it still goes on YT. I don't think so. Not if I dox myself in it. Okay. Slow processing is 25 bits. Man, I don't even know. Okay, pay. Technically, this counts as a business expense because I'm doing it on stream. Hey, I don't make the rules. I just play them. I can probably cut around it, yeah. Done. Back to work. You mangy mongrels. All of that time wasted making sure that streamer can eat. This means I'll be able to go for another half hour or so. Wow, big stream today. Will you be ending when you get food? I'm undecided. Depends. We've been getting a lot of raids, which is very kind of people. So I want to continue streaming for that. How many sides does a cube have? 6, unless you're counting the inside and the outside. Okay, that's there. Have I done that on the other side? I don't think so, right? So I need to make sure. Somebody, who was the person who asked what I was building still here from Sydney's raid? No worries if not. Yes, I'm here. Oh, hello. Hi, L. I will show you what I'm building right now. This is a Minecraft stream. This is certainly one of the Minecraft streams. Hi, Sydney. I'm building a monorail. This is like a sci-fi world, but it's all just vanilla, as shown by this blaster. We crash landed right here in this guy. We're making a house. Oh, we've made a house. looks like this over here. Yep, we're doing sci-fi this season. I missed the Wazza Gang. Me too. Me too. There's our base. We're gonna build something up over there, and we've got this this monorail going around everywhere. Oh, thanks, El. It's funnily enough, the top of the monorail wasn't the bit that is taking all this time. That's actually the quickest bit. The longest experience is that every part of it has it's underneath done and it's still in process. Hello, Eggman Jenkins. Good to see you. You want a little shove? Hold on. I can't say no to you and your gurgles. Go on then. And you go. There you are. Good. Okay, so we wanted to look at this and see how this was being done. I'm gonna need to go to the other side for that. So on a ramp, I don't think we've ever done it on a ramp before. Because this was one curve. And then the other curve is there, but that doesn't have a side. I'm just gonna have to make it up, I guess. But we're so close to the end now that it would be a shame not to try and lock in for this last hour or so. I'm afraid you can't play with me unless you join in on the POW events days, which you can find out more about on our Patreon. And in that case, you get to... I was about to sign out and sign in. I really need to update to 1.21.5 so I can like show people in this version. What's Duck saying? Whoa, power events. Whoa, cool. Wowzers. Wowee. This world is... No. Sorry, I meant the Patreon mod. Or pay £450 to fund the Juice Crew hoodie. That's a throwback. Yeah. Hey, I want to say that it wasn't £450 to be in the Juice Hunger Games. That was your choice. Yeah. What's really annoying about AI and brands is that I had a company come to me the other day.
Can we have law but for HC/NF?
I assume so, yeah. If a mod wouldn't mind making it, I guess. So a company came to me and they were like, we want you to do this for our product. And I was like, okay. And I was reading through it. And it's like, we're using cutting edge AI technology to be able to do XYZ on this piece of tech. I had to go to them and be like, okay, firstly, if you get me to call this AI, firstly, this is not AI. This is a desktop helper. This is a search bar for the desktop. So that's not what that is. Secondly, it's okay that it is an AI. That's actually a good thing. Because I should not call this AI. Because if I do, my audience will not like it. So you accidentally lucked out a bit here. Because not only will they not like it, you're in luck. I don't have to say it because that isn't what AI is. So you're just calling this AI when it isn't. And then they'll be like, no, we want you to call it AI. That's like a big part of the branding and the selling. Yeah, currently in business and tech, AI is positive. On socials, it's the opposite. And so when companies do this and they're like, no, we want you to hit these talking points. It's like, okay, listen, you're hiring me. You're paying me to do this. Consider me a consultant for the duration of this contract. I know what's best for my audience. And if you want people to like your product, trust that I, who have been here for 4 years talking to the same people day in, day out, will know that they won't enjoy this. And they just don't hear it. What to do for the social media thing? It's ridiculous. I don't get how people are so tone deaf. Companies are aware that AI is big right now, so they just throw it on for funsies. Yep. Like, I almost didn't use... I used something called Dungeon Alchemist to make all of my maps in D&D. And I almost didn't use it because it was like, uses AI. And then I like looked into it a bit and I was like, no, hang on. These are prefabs that you have paid an artist to make. That then I select a room and go, this is a bedroom. And then you use just like sequence of decisions to decide where the bed and the wardrobe and stuff should go. That's not, I mean, technically it's AI, but it's not what you think it is. And thank goodness it isn't, otherwise I wouldn't use this. It's just generation. Yeah, it's just generation. It's just a procedural generation. It's so stupid. I just sent Ray not Fanny Fanny Jester back and hold him part. Yeah. It's tricky. It's a you want to help them because you want to get paid because you want to do the sponsorship. But sometimes people don't make it easy. Okay, if we go all the way up here, I think only a little bit of it needs to be diagonal, so we should be in luck. Hate the phenomenon of companies using the buzzword to explain anything to do with basic coding. Yeah. It is certainly something. That being said, I do have a confession to make. The Power Creations plugin does run off of AI because I'll tell it, hey, they want to play Void Rising, and then a sophisticated AI will go and get the Void Rising game and teleport us all there. So, you know. Sorry. A very difficult sequence of decisions have to be made where it goes, if ask for AI... Sorry, if ask for Void Rising, move to Void Rising. In a little hamster cage. Not all AI is bad. No, a lot of AI is really good. AI is sick. Are you kidding me? It can do some awesome stuff. The best place for it is like processing large amounts of data that humans would make easy mistakes on for medical reasons. Like, we should be pushing all of it. Like, move it away. Why are we getting it to do the jobs that are fun?
Owen, I don't remember exactly when, but there was a video that tracked like boats or something and you used to listen to it when you fell asleep.
Oh, the shipping forecast? You want the shipping forecast?
Can you tell me what it was called? Cause I want to show my friend lol.
Yeah, here it is right now. Hold on. Oh, you want 5 hours of the shipping forecast on BBC Radio 4?
We're standing away.
I don't care. Okay, TikTok, are you done? This is the longest ad I've ever seen. It's still going. There's no skip. Okay, great, cool. It's finished.
BBC Radio 4. Now, the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 0015, today Tuesday the 1st of August. The general synopsis at 1800. Low, northwest Malin, 1002, losing its identity by 1800 Tuesday. New high, expected Biscay, 1019 by the same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, northwards era, southwards era. Southerly or southwesterly, 4 or 5, yes, occasionally 6 at first in northwards.
Is it good?
Era. Thundery showers,
Man,
good,
I love
occasionally
streams.
moderate.
Streams are just
40s,
so awesome.
chromatin,
Taking,
4,
I love
time,
talking
dogger.
streams
South
and
or
talk.
southwest, 4 or 5, decreasing 3 at times. Showers, thundery for a time, good, occasionally moderate.
Oh, good, it's occasionally
Fisher,
moderate.
German bite. South or southwest,
We're going to keep
4
going
or
until
5,
it's not...
decreasing 3 for a time.
We're going to keep going until it's
Showers,
not
good, occasionally moderate.
Occasionally moderate.
Humber, Thames, Dover. South or southwest 3 or 4, increasing 5 at times. Showers, thundery for a time in Humber, becoming fair later. Good, occasionally moderate.
Okay.
White, Portland. Southwesterly 4 or 5, occasionally 6 in north, becoming variable 3 at times in south, mainly fair, good. Plymouth, southwesterly 3 or
technically
4,
wasn't different.
occasionally 5 in north and west, showers, good. Biscay, variable 3 or 4, occasionally northerly 5 in east and southerly 5 later in northwest. Thundery showers in southeast, otherwise fair. Good, occasionally moderate in southeast. Southeast Trafalgar, northerly or northwesterly 5 or 6.
I want moderate,
fair,
occasionally
good.
moderate.
Northwest Trafalgar, southeast Fitzroy. Variable 3 or 4, showers, good, occasionally moderate.
Okay.
Northwest Fitzroy, Seoul. Westerly 3 or 4, backing southerly or southwesterly 5 to 7, perhaps gale 8 later. Showers, then rain later, good, becoming moderate or poor later.
Oh, that is.
Dundee, Fastnet, Irish Sea.
Okay, it's done. You're free. Welcome back, everybody. Luan, I'll record a... Should I do that? I'll record a whole shipping forecast for you guys at some point. I'm completely lost. It's the shipping forecast. Feeling good, occasionally moderate. Good. Occasionally moderate. Not you guys. Sorry, you, Luan. Can I drive on the way? Yeah, preparing my order. Right then, we need more cobblestone. And by cobblestone, I mean deep slate. Deep slate. Why did that man... Oh, whoops.
Man, I love streams. Streams
No, we're
are
not
just
doing
so...
that. We're skipping on.
Why did that man sound like the embodiment of a British voice?
Because he is the embodiment of a British voice. You're not going to believe this. He's British? Guys, it's my birthday soon. Oh my gosh, it's my birthday in 10 days. I've asked my... I literally haven't had any time to think about any kind of like... It's mine tomorrow, stop it. I literally haven't had any time to think of like presents and stuff. My sister asked me what I wanted for my birthday. Obviously, whenever anybody asks you what you want for your birthday, you immediately realize you haven't ever wanted for anything ever. And frankly, how could you be asked to name things that you want? Because when have you ever wanted anything? See, that's me, but that's me all year round. Like, I literally, I don't want anything. I'm getting you a radio locked to shipping forecast. Oh, sick. Just super glue the, like, dial. Set to the right frequency.
Thank you, Owen. I apologize to chat. I did not know it was something chat did
No.
not like.
No. Don't take the naysayers and negative Nancy's for the entirety of chat. I like it. You like it. Other people in chat like it. Never let the haters get to you. Exactly. That if you just type in shipping forecast BBC, that one comes up. Okay, so yes, in the end I just asked them for nice experiences. I think there's a lot to do in Sheffield, so I was like, if you just want to get me like a voucher for a nice restaurant, or I think there's like a climbing gym somewhere. So like, I'll have that to look forward to. And then Pokemon cards. That was the other thing I said. I'm gonna need to look into getting a PO box. Oh gosh. Wait. I need to add that to my list of things to do. Hold on. PO box. Get pin designs ready. I will procrastinate the PO box this year. I will not procrastinate the PO box. Yes, good. Okay, apparently my order could be here in the next 2 to 12 minutes. I'm going to assume that probably doesn't mean the next 2 minutes, given that they're still preparing my order and then they actually need to get it to me. That'd be very impressive. Just you wait. Oh. Ew. Also, did you like the cards, Owen? I'm too lazy to go back in the VOD. I did like the cards, but you should go back in the VOD. to look for the thing, what would you do if I sent it to you? If I wrote out the entire stream to look for the thing, what would you do if I sent it to you? I'd read through to make sure it was actually there. And then go, yep, it's there. Brother, ooh. Dali, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell you where it is? Do you want me to tell you what it is? Do you want me to just sit down with you in a call and tell you the next, like, however many plans that Power Creations might have? No. So lock in. You don't want me to tell you. Five times already, but don't know it. You probably have. You probably have. Oh, guys, my order's been updated in terms of its arrival time. Who would have thought that was happening? Okay. Final stretch. And then we're going to go and get some quartz. And then we're going to make some observers. Redstone, quartz. Yeah. Gonna go over this. Do, 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 do. Bit by bit, we are getting this monorail finished. Why did I want more deep slate? Technically, I want more trapdoors. Tomorrow is Mario Kart day. We're doing Mario Kart. And then the day after, I'm going to do some stuff with the besties, which will be fun. And then it got removed. Yeah, because it was too on the nose. It was just too much. That's the spirit. On Sunday? Oh, do I mean... No, tomorrow's Saturday. I meant day after. Sorry, stream after. The stream after that. You robot. Don't be mean to robot. Boo robot, you're so mean. He's done nothing to you. He's just doing his best, yeah. Poor dude. You know, I heard he was super excited about this opportunity to be the emote on Twitch. And he was like, what if nobody likes me? And they were like, they're gonna love you, man. And now you're using him to be ooh. He finally gets bought out. People don't use him much. He finally gets bought out. He's like, I wonder what kind of message I'm going to be attached to. And it's an arrow pointing to his face. Going, ooh. Imagine if that was you. He's just a lad. Like, actually. I'm stopping. I'm not going to do those because I don't want to. So let's continue this way. Oh, do I feel bad? That's good. That's called empathy. Latch onto it. It's an important emotion. The robot is one of the few entities in the world that is explicitly non-malicious. All he wants to do is help you emote to emote. I prefer spite. I want to be one. I know you do, Lan. I know. Do 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 do. Ah, order just still set what? Oh no. They don't. They don't have brown sauce. I just told them to put the whole sandwich in the bin. Anyway. Yeah, they're swapping it out. It's fine. I was really confused because I was like, the order doesn't, the app doesn't say that they're outside. How is the delivery driver just like suddenly here? Hello, one man band. This man requires two. New branding, Luan? You just become robot? Luan Robotine. Don't do this because I will. Owen, I will. But you've got the lemon branding. You can't change that. A plan requires two. Next to you. Do 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 do. Your what's it called design? Your No Man's Sky design is still like one of the coolest. The head you found for that was sick. Boop. 2 hours at a time. Okay, getting to know you. What happened? Huh? Smidge, how you doing? Cool, blimey. Thank you for the raid. But the block directly behind the copper trapdoor will eventually be a bulb. Oh, will it? Oh, I mean, I just finished. Good to know, though. Thank you. Boop. How was the stream, Smidge? What were you up to? Did you enjoy TwitchCon? If you need to dash, no worries. Okay. We are almost there. So whatever, yeah. You said good to know as I was texting someone that. Scary. There was no sound. I'll be right back. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. It was lovely to see you again. Thank you. It was nice to see you too. I'm glad you had a good time. You deserve nice things in life. Boop, boop, boop. I fixed it. It was weird. Yeah, I was trying to tell you that that sounded like a you problem, but obviously you couldn't hear me. Okay, we do a line going down here. This build is so cool. Thanks. It's a monorail. Or at least it will be one. Eventually. But I never really anticipated it getting this big. Maybe like a month ago, I had this the idea to be like, oh, what if I like did a build that connected all of the other builds? I'll just do like a little path. And then Annie was like, could it like a train track? And I was like, I didn't mean like a train track, but that's a better idea than what I had. So now, yes, I mean like a train track. And then I did it, and then it took up a lot of time. And here we are, ages later, still doing it. But we love the monorail. We love the monorail because it ties everything together, and it's gonna look sick on the map. Bit mind-numbing to build, but you know, that's fine. We've got a lot more mind-numbing stuff coming up in this world that we're going to need to do at some point. I just know that on the horizon is organics, and I need it. I want to make an alien biome so bad. Put me in, coach. Put me in. No Man's Sky. I went to the botanical garden in Rotterdam. The entire time I was taking photos of funky looking plants in order to use as inspiration. There we go. This needs to be replaced with this. Bot garden after your fave shopping ever. I love shopping so much. Phewie, do I love shopping. Get me walking around a store any day. I love gathering resources. Oh, great. You'll be a good fit then in a server at some point. You can just gather all the resources and other people can do it. Sci-fi magic vibe, D&D vibe stuff. I feel the need for like... Wait, okay, wait, hang on. Do you like... You want D&D but sci-fi but magic? Oh! He's outside. Wait, is he? You stuck at the lights? You have... Oh, he's moving! Okay, back in a sec.
Me when I see the immortal snail. What do you guys think about Detlaroon? Owen, say hi for a million billion gifted sub.
Well, that was way more arduous than I expected. Okay. Okay, cool. So I got outside and I'm looking around and he's not there, even though he's called me saying he's outside. And then a car beeps at me and it's further up the road. So I walk up the road. The guy holds out a bag from the window. The drink spills in the bag and is seeping through the bottom of it. And he goes, "Oh no, the drink. Oh no." And I'm like, yeah, oh no. And I look at it and I go to take it and I'm like, wait, McDonald's? I didn't order McDonald's. And he goes, "Oh, no?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." And he's like, this is not for you then." And I go, "Okay." I'm like partly relieved because I didn't want my drink dripping everywhere. I look around and I see another guy even further up the street. And so that I go to him. And I'm like, "Are you..." I say his name and he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, great. Yeah, I ordered Subway." And he looks around and he finds it and it's okay. I was so confused when it started dripping out. I was like, how did you spill a bottle? Ooh. I know the drink. Oh, can I guess? I bet you drank it. I don't know. I have no idea because I didn't get that bag. As I walked back past him, he was calling someone, and I was like, I'm so glad I'm not him. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hi. What does this button do? I think that mutes the video. He was rummaging the bag and opened the bottle to slap someone because he was the guy who drove on his foot. Maybe. I think the McDonald's cup. It was probably a drink in a cup, and then it was laid down on its side. And then when he put his hand out the window, it probably just opened up. Doing good. What about you? Good, thank you. I'm doing well. Crazy way to end the stream. I'm not ending it. I'm talking to you guys for a sec. I'm going to eat a little bit of this, but not too much. Then I'm going to finish this up. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, what does this button do? That would be sick. That would be a sick... What is this button? This is crazy. What is this here? Sandwich time. Guys, this is like a I'm a dip. Nice to see you, Duck. See you later. This is like a prequel to the Subathon vibes, chat. Yes, Luan. But when you live with me, it won't be so bad. What's happening on Discord tonight, Moonlit? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to end soon so that you can do that? I doubt Bex will come to Sheffield for that. It would be nice if she did, but...
Hi Owen, Starro here, also known as the Spear Person. Now apparently ever since I had seen someone give Rambo a cosplay prop, I wanted to do the same. I randomly got the idea to make a spear for my cosplay. When I asked in chat to make a spear for you, it was officially meant as a joke, but here we are. Me and my dad worked 2 months on it, and to now see it in your room, it just feels so unreal. I just want to say thank you for everything, and for accepting my lovely creation.
Well, thank you
less
for
than
making
3
it.
OG TV support.
The ingenuity of getting it together was amazing. You literally, you made it so I couldn't accidentally screw the wrong side to the wrong bit as well, which shouldn't be understated. I was like, which bit goes where? And I was like, wait, this screw can only go in this bit. So that was very clever. It was also a good cosplay. Thank you very much for working so much on it. Please thank your dad as well for me. Love that emote. Django, do you want to play, Yo! Did I say Django? I meant to say Luan. Thank you, Kiki Rocks, for the raid. Because I was thinking about the emote. Luan, do you want to play games in the Discord tonight? Oh. Oh yeah, you do. Alright, we'll play it tonight, Alright. Let me lock in. Lock in music. Here we go. It's been a long stream, but your boy needs to actually get some stuff done. Whenever I would think about you, we're on my own again. Hello, horsey. Are you guys up to anything this weekend? Oh no, now you can't tell me. If you tell me what you're up to this weekend, it will break the combo. Off to bed. Good night. Toad bread? No. Sally, are you okay? You are having a rough time on stream today. You're being put through the ringer. Your mind is working in a way that I can't understand. You've ruined it. You've ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh, this is, concerning. I don't really want to do this bit. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, wowza, says. No horse of the ravine. Stay there. What if I just do this? Alright, fine. We'll get an OJTV jam going. Everyone drop it. No interruptions. Now. Why did I have Subway? I swear someone just said Subway and I was like, I'm getting Subway. That's advertising 101. That's crazy. It took like no convincing. You just said the name and I was like, yeah, I'll get a Subway. What streak are we at? 18? Wow. You guys are doing well to not answer any of my questions, but it is a bit like, I feel like borderline annoyed, like not annoyed, ignored. Like, okay, No, but guys, wait. I'm still streaming. I'm still talking, and no one's paying attention to me. They're all just jamming. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, who said to get Subway? Will the streak continue in emote only? I assume so. Let's try it out. You'll have to communicate using emotes on which emote you want to be the streak. Fight amongst each other. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna make this impossible. You're evil burger. Don't be evil burger. We're doing Dino Dance, really? That's not even one of mine. Dally, you ruined it. Wow, okay, you guys are really going for it. That's crazy. I guess because you chose an emote that everybody has, everybody's able to do it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we gotta put Deep Slate under this next. Oh no, I think someone said they wanted it to like hook into the side of the mountain. So we'll do that next stream. Alright, no more emote only. Emote only off. Bam! Ruined it. I ruined it. Thank you very much for joining me. Tomorrow's Twitch. No, it is always going to be Twitch. Tomorrow's Switch. Yippee! Let's raid into... What is this? Shovel's doing Fields of Mystria? But it's a sponsored stream. With what? With Coach. What's Coach? Well, we're gonna find out when we raid in. Alright, I'll see you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Thanks again for all the kind words and support. Special thank you to Shay, who gave 90,000 bits this stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. But we hit emote only. Oh dear. Next time. Alright, see you later. Bye.
You want to be in burrito?